Oh. Okay, well that's a perfect start. I immediately got shot. Halo the Master Chief Collection. Yeah, be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great. Donation's cool. There's coming to channel member, it's like $1 to join, the Patreon option, and Discord for stream alerts. So you know when the stream's going on. And Kevin's here today.
Hey.
Hopefully you can hear him and everything works well. And yeah, I kind of forgot how we do this type of chatting thing, but hey, this map never comes up. Like, I don't know. You know this map at all, Kevin? Like Foundation, but
Not off the top of my head, no.
like it's a Halo 2 map, and like I literally have not seen this in rotation in probably like 2 years of streaming. I play this pretty regularly. Like this is not a common level to get. It's a neat one, honestly. It's kind of neat. I think it's part of the DLC, one of the map packs. Ow. And this is our late Easter stream, so enjoy the magic of Master Chief with the bunny as the thumbnail thing there. Yeah. All right. So, Kevin, how's it going?
Pretty good.
That's good.
Haven't done Halo multiplayer in a while. Whatever me and the group do Halo, it seems to always be custom, which is fine.
Yeah. I like to compete. The customs are fun, but they're like, it's always just like fat kid stuff.
Yeah. Well, their favorite is Speed Halo. My favorite is the bumper car one.
Oh, bumper car is fun.
Yeah.
Speed Halo? Why Speed Halo?
I don't know. I just laugh as everyone gets ran over.
Well, we have Action Sack on, so we should get some Action Sack stuff. Get back here. I'm like chasing a guy. See, it's funny going back to Halo without like sprinting and stuff, because like
Yeah.
you literally just can't catch up to people faster unless they like stop moving, and you can just be like stalking people for a while as you're just like hopping along. And it takes a while to get to people. Oh, come on, I stabbed him. Rare, but not when playing FFA. Well, this is a perfect free-for-all map. I just don't play FFA is my thing, right? Like, yeah, this is perfect for free-for-all. Because it's just completely symmetrical. I remember when I was like a kid and stuff, when we did local Halo, we would do... This would be one of the maps we would play in this game because it was so well set up for it. Yeah. You haven't played Halo in years? Well, get ready, Skull. When it comes to PlayStation, it's gonna be a big deal again.
No one on PlayStation will like it.
Nah, dude, they've been craving this forever. They've been craving the Halo. Although that would be funny, they get it.
I
They're
just
like,
think
"Hey,
that'd be a really funny post. Someone just like, you bragged about this game?
This game?
No.
Haze was better." You know, one of all the Halo killers that existed back in the day. Holy hell, I just got some distance. Jeez. What's your call sign thing?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you're 027?
Oh,
Okay.
27. Yeah. That's funny.
This is helpful, so I know who you are.
Yeah.
Hello there. Halo 3 is always your favorite game? Yeah, it's a treat. But I always say it's like it's gonna be really crazy because like I've had Halo MCC installed on my Xbox since like a month before it came out, and then when this comes to PlayStation, I won't need it on Xbox anymore, so I'll probably just uninstall it. My hard drive on the Xbox is actually like pretty open the last like several months because it's just like there's some games that I like would usually primarily play on Xbox.
We're able to clear a bunch of games.
Well, I've just started switching them all to like PlayStation, all the titles, right? So it doesn't make sense to install the same game twice, right? Like, Just wasting space. So, yeah, MCC being not installed on Xbox is gonna be really weird for me. Super weird. Okay, so how do you play this on PC? Are you using your mouse and keyboard?
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I don't really play shooters with a controller anymore.
Oh. Okay, so I was watching, there's this guy, Homeless Bird, on the channel. He was streaming on our Discord. So Tarkov has, like, cities?
Which one?
Tarkov?
Tarkov? Oh, okay, sure.
Oh, do you not play that one at all?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was just like... Because I was watching him, I'm like, is this ready or not? Because he was, like, a big city. Because I thought Tarkov was, like, a rural game, you know, like, out in the countryside and stuff.
Yeah.
And I was just like, what the heck?
The one bit I watched my buddy play, he was, like, in a warehouse.
Hmm. It looked like a DayZ level menu system, like convoluted, but like it was in a city, and I was like, oh wow, is this like Ready or Not? And then it's like, no, it was Tarkov, and I was like, what? So kind of curious about Tarkov now that it's not. Just in my mind, I always saw like videos of it like being like a countryside kind of thing, and yeah, I guess not. I was a little surprised. I have all the catalog unlocked in Halo. Yes, I have all of it. You've never uninstalled MCC since launch, right? Like seriously, me, I've literally always had it on my Xbox since, you know, I got to review it a month early on the Xbox One before it was coming out, and it has not been removed from my Xbox at all for like 11 years, roughly, or so. Yeah. Turn off cross. Why would they turn off crossplay, man? They're not gonna turn off crossplay. I mean, we have crossplay with PC, you know. Like,
Yeah.
they wouldn't turn off crossplay. I am kind of hoping the reason why it's taking them a little bit longer is maybe they're fixing crossplay, because like obviously, you know, when Kevin and I tried to do the campaign for Halo, what didn't
awful.
work?
Yeah.
Like a lot of it, right?
All of it. You cannot cross-play the campaign in PC. Because there was the one time when we tried, I think it was for, what was it, Halo 2 or 3, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
And we read somewhere that it was like, oh, it works with Reach. So then another one of my buddies, one time he was on PC, I ended up going on my Xbox. I was out, and I was like, okay, yeah, this should work or whatever, from what I looked up. And then when we tried, it didn't work.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So hopefully they fix that with the PlayStation release and do an update that, like, you know, kind of fixes it on there.
That'd be really cool. Because, like, the multiplayer is fun, but Halo's always been a campaign game for me.
Yeah, it's always about campaign. I mean, I love the multiplayer the most, but, like, if you can't functionally play co-op together, like, what is the point?
Yeah.
Like, partial crossplay is just kind of dumb. It should be full crossplay. Because, I mean, they did do a rather... I wouldn't say large, but they did, like, the first large update to MCC in many years back in January. And they updated all the anti-cheat stuff. So, like, they're clearly preparing this collection, so... It's just a matter of time, really. And you see the big reveal for Oblivion's tomorrow, Kevin?
10 seconds to win.
Oh, it is tomorrow? Okay. I keep seeing stuff on it. I love that one thing I sent you, because it was literally what we were talking about for something else. Yeah.
Fucking thing. I mentioned this on the previous stream, guys, but Kevin sent me, like, it's Oblivion, but it's SO, and then it's, like, it opens up with an Oblivion gate, and then it's...
Game over.
You know, fucking Skyrim again, of course.
Yeah.
Halo 5, because it's hard to find matches. Yeah, Halo 5 is, like, really, really dead. Can you join? I guess, in theory, I suppose. Wah, wah, wah. Ba, ba, ba. Gonna remaster what? I guess the other question would be, is this the time for them to add Halo 5 to the collection? But that would, like, double the file size. I did hear the current going rumor for, like, file size. They're talking like 120 gigs or something for Oblivion.
120 gigs?
Yeah.
how much that content are they adding, or is that literally just there's no way the graphics are that much. How do you go from like what, like maybe 12 at the most?
The main game, just the base game, is 6.5.
King of the hill.
Yeah, so okay, that's like even worse. Like
UE5 is fat, man. For example, Ninja Gaiden went from like I think 10 gigs to 90, so it's not unheard of.
from 10 gigs to 90.
I know, right?
Wow.
10 gigs to 90. So anyways, if there is a shadow drop, it's gonna take a while for people to download the shadow drop.
Yeah.
But yeah, it could release tomorrow.
Not with Game Pass or anything, eh? Probably have to buy it.
It'll be on Game Pass.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's a first party game.
That's uber exciting then.
Yeah. So you can get it on PC or whatever, right? So.
I was kind of a little off put because like I've got a lot of the flow at the moment, so it was like, oh, I'm probably not gonna be able to grab it right away. You know? Yeah.
But yeah, you can. Yeah, if you can't buy it, you can just grab Game Pass and just play it on there. Cheap.
No, that's actually really sweet then.
And you can get just Game Pass for PC, Kevin, and it's even cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually
Trying to capture this ring a little bit.
oh, that's really cool. Oblivion. Hopefully, it'll like change a whole lot. It's just adding because it is such a wonderful game.
Yeah, well, it's kind of we're calling them
I think it's better than
slightly lazy remasters, but what they're doing is they just port the engine into Unreal Engine, and then they just layer on top of whatever existed and just change things. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I think one of the biggest jokes about Oblivion is how the graphics kind of look a little rough.
Well, I love the fantasy look of Oblivion, and from what I've seen of the leaked screenshots, it kind of loses that aesthetic, which is sad.
Oh, really? Well, like, the nature was bright and colorful. All the green and, like, the leaves and that, like, exploring was it. I think it's more, like, the character graphics.
Oh, those were rough. Those definitely need to be done.
The faces, yeah.
But, like, it's got that really, from what I've seen in the screenshots, it's got that really UE5 kind of look, where it's, like, you know, they all kind of look the same, those games. Yeah. And that's the only thing that's kind of like... I'm worried that it's going to lose that really, like, vibrant, colorful fantasy vibe that game has to it. But yeah, those character models are fucking rough.
Yeah. I didn't notice it, like, obviously, as a kid, but then, yeah, getting older and seeing the way it turned out, yeah, a lot of it's really rough.
I mean, they did the best they could for the time.
It didn't bother me at the time at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, to get an upgrade of that would be so cool.
Yeah, it's like I look at Sergeant Johnson.
I would
Halo
hope
3.
they're doing all the DLCs too, right?
Blocky. It's supposed to be all the DLC is supposed to be included.
Okay.
Except for the
Shivering
horse
Isles,
DLC.
Oh, really? The humor of it. If they just brought that out as the only microtransaction.
Hey man, with inflation, shouldn't that horse cost like $20 now?
That would be so funny. What a like joke on the industry that would be.
You get the Shivering
Very
Isles for
self-aware.
free, but it's $20 for the horse armor. I hope it's a pre-order skin. Or like a buy skin or something that you get the horse.
Yeah.
It's just funnier. A single player stream again. I mean, you guys get single player new games for stream.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm rating in on the single player streams because they don't do as well as multiplayer stuff. Weird. OG Xbox. I don't know, man. I like the 360 era the most. That was my jam. But there was something like really Wild Westy about the original Xbox.
I have a lot of wonderful games on the original Xbox. I'd actually say it's a pretty fine split between the two. You know.
I think for me, the biggest difference too is most of those original Xbox games run on that 360. Right? You just throw in the disc and play.
There's a lot of neat games for like, I guess I'm playing them all on PC, but like this current generation, I don't think they're like Xbox exclusive, but this one is way better than like the Xbox One. I think there's better games in that, but yeah, it doesn't quite beat the 360. I think the 360 was my overall favorite generation, but like I was telling you, like going back and playing Old Republic and all that, that is spectacular.
Yeah, those games were just... They had secured some really good exclusives for the original Xbox.
Yeah.
They just couldn't quite get the word out there on that one. And then they moved to the 360 fast.
I had one of my buddies, he was actually reading because he was all excited for Oblivion, and he was going on about how like, oh yeah, they're doing an Oblivion remake, and then there's the Fable remake coming.
Oh, Fable's a reboot.
Talking about doing I guess, yeah, but like, you know, they're doing Splinter Cell again.
Yeah.
And it's like, I was sitting there thinking that like, wow, I'm old enough now that like my childhood is like completely being rebooted. Or like redone, you know?
Well, I think the problem though is in a regular gaming generation where it didn't take so long to make games, most of these games would have already had sequels or remasters or revamps, right?
Yeah.
Because like in the 360, we got like fucking whole trilogies in a gen. Now it's like every return of a franchise is like literally the return of a franchise because it takes so long to make them, which is sad. Oh, hey Sherry, how you doing? The 33? Yeah, Claire Obscure. I'm gonna stream that. I'm really excited for it. I did a preview video on the channel for it on PC. Game looks gorgeous. Very, very excited for it. Oh, and I'm excited for your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great.
Oh, what?
Oh, you know it. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift in the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. And there's the Amazon store affiliate link. And GamerHeadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. Huzzah! Yeah.
5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, they knew their target audience. They definitely did. Is the Chief Collection broken? In what way is it broken? It's been great for years, man. I mean, what more do you want? 4K 120 hertz, like, you know, looks good, plays well, it's got all the halos. I mean, there's still, like, little bugs and issues, but, like, you know, it's like 5 or 6 engines running together, and, you know.
10 seconds to win.
I guess our big complaint is the crossplay isn't great, because, you know, it doesn't work for, like, some campaign stuff, but, yeah. A cheat code, Kevin, for Knights of the Old Republic. Flight camera. You know about that?
No, I've actually never used any of the cheat codes for it.
X, left D-pad, AX, leave the menu and press, and then you can fly around. Sick.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
We need to do on like Manon or something.
That'd be a weird game to have a fly cam on, because it's... You know, it's like... Isn't that one like semi-turn based, if I'm remembering correctly?
Yeah, it's old, very turn-based, yeah. I was going to say like Baldur's Gate, but not quite, you know?
Yeah. I think they call it a live turn-based. Or real-time turn-based or something. There's a specific like terminology for it. Did I get the Doom Dark Age controller? Nah, Xbox didn't send me fuck all. Kevin has the best laughter. Oh yeah, Kevin's got a great laugh going on. He's lots of fun. He's great at parties, I've heard.
Yeah. Sorry.
Gun invited me to a party. Oh, okay, I'll pick you up after this, Gun. Okay, I see your invite. I'll pick you up after this match. What's up, Krillin?
Action sack.
Action sack. So this is like Gun Game if you haven't played this before.
That still looked beautiful.
But the giant planet in the backdrop, yeah, it's just gorgeous.
Yeah, that's still.
Yeah. Okay, now one issue, and I don't know how well this shows up on PC. Do you find this Reach looks really bloomy? Like, kind of like glowy look?
Like a glowy look? Yeah, I kind of.
Yeah, apparently
See what you're talking
popping it up to 4K makes it look really glowy. Yeah. The OG Xbox was a VCR. I'd say the Xbox One was a VCR, even compared to the original Xbox, but, you know. Real-time turn-based, the term. Who's the beauty on the thumbnail? That's a generic, beautiful redhead lady that we use for Halo stuff. Yeah. It's an Easter themed thing. This is the post-Easter Halo stream, so you know. The Jay and Silent Bob skin on COD. No, I did not get that one. I'm not huge on them personally, but. What, Kevin?
Oh, I was just frustrated. I died.
Oh.
And I shouldn't have. Anyways.
I thought you were doing like a big thing. I was like, oh, okay.
No.
Got the shotgun. What weapon are you on?
Second one.
Oh, okay. I take it I'm gonna have to carry.
At the moment, it would seem. I should get is unlucky.
It happens, man. Man, the grenade launcher is like so hard to like aim and destroy.
Oh, you kill someone with a grenade, you don't get a new gun? Oh, I do.
Yeah. You're outside? I'm glad you're on the outside. This guy's always on the outside, Kevin.
Always on the outside?
Yeah, he comes in every stream and he says he's outside.
Oh. Well, you know all the cool kids hang out inside. I don't know.
You know, he spent thousands of years perfecting the indoors.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks to the donation there, Sherry. Hot dog.
Start singing the SpongeBob indoors song.
Indoors.
I don't know.
I'll have to go get the hot dogs tomorrow. I got a home inspection, so I'm gonna do that and then go to Costco on the way home, I guess. You notice the glowy reach look? Yeah, it's an aesthetic, what can I say?
Oh my god. I was just thinking it would be so funny because I love doing the bit with all my buddies that like, oh man, like my retirement plan is I'm just going to keep sleeping on all their couches. I was just thinking it'd be really funny to do a skit where like you're going into your place and I'm like, okay, yeah, hey, can I come stay the night? You're like, yeah, sure, man, that'd be really fun. You know,
like
and then it's
leaves.
like a progression of days of like I just won't leave, you know, and like you're sitting there by like day 7, they're like, hey Kevin, are you going? And like, oh yeah, at some point, you know.
God.
I would picture it like an office skit or something.
Fuck. Kevin's just in different rooms. What the fuck? I just wake up and be like, you're just sitting there like eating, be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, right.
I made some eggs, there's some down there. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Halfway through, there's just someone else with me, and I don't know who.
You don't know who he is. I just invited him in, and he's like, oh, alright.
Oh, you don't know Jerry, dude? All right.
Who the fuck's Jerry? Pick him up at the bar.
I don't know.
Why won't this guy die? Do they sell anything different at the Costco food court? All I know is the hot dog. I gotta keep the budget down, you know what I mean? Yeah. I gotta start budgeting. No Costco Sundays for me. It's just Costco hot dogs, man.
That's the best part of anyone working for Costco is your lunch is guaranteed for like $4.
For $4.
You know, like whatever you want.
Yeah, we got one guy. He just started working at Costco in Texas.
Oh yeah, awesome.
Yeah, Texas Costco. You like Reach, but it doesn't do it for you like main MC games. That's interesting.
Oh, Reach is my favorite.
I love Reach. Kevin hates Halo 4 though, guys, so we can't play that tonight because he neglected to install it. Totally on accident.
No, like this is always on my PC. MCC. I got a lot of space on my PC. I went and bought an external, and this one's always there. I just do not at any point have.
Why'd you buy an external for your
Halo 4
PC?
downloaded. Or sorry, not an external, like
Another internal?
an extra hard drive.
Okay.
Yeah, another.
Because I'm just like,
Sorry,
I'm
there's
picturing in
nothing
my mind that you thought that you need external hard drives for your PC, and you just put it on the outside. I'm
No.
like, Kevin, no, you just put in more on the racks.
No, I see where that would be weird.
Yeah. People do that though. They do that. Which, you know, it works, right? Like. Yeah. Anyways, kind of killing me. Am I planning to get Switch 2? I am. I'm kind of keeping my eye open for the pre-order date, which I think starts on Thursday. I got a lot of stuff to do this week. It's busy.
Double kill.
What, Kevin?
Sudden death.
Oh, I just doing the rocket launcher thing.
Oh, I'm on the final thing. I'm on the golf club, but like you can't sprint, so like you just pop.
Spartan.
I want to win this for us. Gotta get that 5090. Yeah, that 5090 is not in the budget. Yeah, 5090 is not happening. I will never be able to afford a nice computer again. The 4090 will be with me till I die. It is my death computer.
Sudden death.
Oh. Evan, you need to help me get this last kill swing and win here. It's so hard to kill people with the golf club, man.
I'm sure.
Because it disables sprint. Oh, someone else did it. Now I just killed somebody, but anyways. Halo 2? Well, you know how Kevin feels about Halo 2.
Oh, it's a great multiplayer. Its story's kind of meh. No, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I know that's unpopular.
We do have poutine at Costco in Canada. It's just slightly more money.
It's pretty good though. Actually,
It is good.
Like
Yeah.
really filling.
It's great.
You get a lot. I was always torn between the chicken strips or the poutine, personally.
Yeah, I usually just go cheap for the, you know, the hot dog. I'm always like tempted by the ice cream because it's only like $3.49, but I'm like, eh. Whenever I get there, I'm always like, I want like food that's kind of like a protein, and then I get that.
What I thought was crazy was even my buddies were like, "Oh, the pizza's the best," and I always remember you saying the pizza was mad. It wasn't until again worked there, went and got the pizza the one time. Yeah, it was very mad.
It's like cardboard, man. I do not get the appeal. Maybe it's better in the States, you know, like honestly, maybe in the US it's way better. I don't know. But like, it just does not do anything for me. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow. Well, it was raining pretty bad. I went for a walk today because I was so stressed, and it started hailing. I was like, oh my god, of course. Like, I tried out my new rain jacket, which was nice, and then the hail's like pelting my face, and I was like, yeah, perfect. Just great. Lovely, 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 lovely. If it's a nice day, maybe I'll fit on a walk after my little thingy. You got some work to do, though. I'm also trying not to drive as much, because, like, I gotta replace the rotor on my car. Do you do lots of car stuff, Kevin?
Not a whole lot, no.
Okay. You know what the rotor thing is on the car?
Yep.
Alright, I'm getting that all replaced because the back of mine is, like, screeching. And it's rusted. So, that's fun. And I got the expo this weekend to cover. Yeah. There's a lot happening this week. Is the 4090 great? It's a beautiful thing, and it's perfect for my everyday. It really is. It's like one of the most reliable things I have in my life. Does Kevin live in Canada too? Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. Depends if they'll let me back.
Alright. Dean's like, as a pizza connoisseur, the Costco pizza is horrible. But like, it's one of the biggest pizzas in the US, and I'm just like, it's for families, it would be great. Like, if I was doing...
a convenience thing.
It's a convenience thing. Like, if I was doing, like, a kid's birthday party, I would buy pizzas for everyone because, like, super cheap, super easy to get, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But, like, as far as just going and having a slice, there's everything else on that menu is better. Like, the cookies, the poutine, if you're in the right Costco, they got wings. Like, it's just... Yeah, I don't get the appeal of the pizza.
Wings would be cool.
Yeah, they only do it at some of the Costco's. Some of the Costco's, they took away the wings, eh? Yeah.
Yeah, I never saw one.
Yeah, they...
Oh, really?
I think they took them away before you were there. I think we lost them over COVID. Yeah. But they're still in some of the Costco's, they have wings. Yeah, convenience. A brake rotor? That's an easy fix. No, the whole thing is gone. I have to replace the parts. It's just rusted, so I have to replace the backs, so... I need new rotors, new calipers, new brakes. Yep. It's not that expensive though. It's really not that bad. I was kind of worried, because like I had the guy in the neighborhood that's like a mechanic dude. Like I just was driving by and he was hearing it and he like came out and helped me. And he's like, "Yeah, dude, you gotta get this replaced like right away." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then I was like kind of worried about the price, and then they're like blah blah, and I was like, "No, that's fine." And
You always have to go with it because they know I really don't. But I don't trust mechanics.
oh, he's like a mechanic, like kind of part-time-ish, if that makes sense. Like he does it as like a hobby. If that makes sense. It's not like he's the one doing repairs or anything. He was just the one that was like, dude, get this fucking fixed. Yeah. He's like, I don't want to be liable for anything. Kind of hilarious, but no, that's fair. Like a lot of mechanics, they do like pricing and stuff. I get that, but I have like a family guy or whatever. He's been doing it for a long time. He did like my grandparents' vehicle stuff for years, and then he's good for like pricing and stuff. So if you ever need major things done in your car, Kevin, I got a guy.
No, yeah, that's good to know.
Yeah, seriously.
I have my one uncle who's a mechanic, but he's out of a different province. But he always complaining about how like everybody calls him about car questions and that, and it's actually kind of inflated his ego a little bit.
Oh, I bet it
he's
has.
like, oh, I'm like the smartest one in the family, and it's like, okay, well, you know, you can make cars go zoom. Like, don't get too overhyped.
Don't get too.
You know, like
He has all the power, Kevin. You
Yeah,
underestimate his power. Are you going to see that this week?
I don't think so. I'd love to, but yeah, that'd be really cool. The Star Wars?
Yeah, it's playing like all this week here.
I might have to look into that.
Yeah, I'm dragging my mother to it.
Oh,
We're doing a little nostalgia thing because she took me to it like for my birthday when I was a kid. So we're like,
Aw,
yeah, I know.
little full circle moment.
Yeah, 20 years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
kind of
Very
funny.
ancient, dude. No, I'm joking. No,
But I thought it would be funny though. I was actually like floating the idea in my head that if we had like a bunch of buddies to go watch it, we could like do the talk over the part where it's like, "You're breaking my heart, Anakin."
Oh. Would everyone say it, or would someone have designated?
I think we
roles?
designate roles, wouldn't we?
Okay, you're Padme, dude.
This is
Why
like,
do I always have to be Padme?
you know, this is like our chicken jockey thing, but it's for Star Wars.
Yeah.
You are the chosen one. Anakin, no. I thought that would be entertaining.
Yeah.
Cracked at this? Does that mean good? I'm pretty good at Halo 3. Chicago pizza. See, I hate deep dish, but like my father lives for deep dish.
That's funny. I almost got a Chicago pizza tonight.
I can't stand that type of pizza.
Really?
Yeah, it's too greasy and it's just like, yeah, I just like that style.
Oh, I'm a grease fiend, sir. I want to feel my arteries clog with every bite. You know?
God, okay, one sec. We gotta get this other guy in here. More options. View profile. Invite to game. Oh, is Action Sack on here too? Oh, that's Fiesta. We get that enough anyways. You did your own calibers and brakes and stuff. Like, I get the whole thingy off of the car thing, and I can't do that. It's not bad, guys. It's not a bad price. I do a lot of the car fixing stuff myself. Like, I replaced my radiator thingy pipe thing with the thing, and the pool thing, and the lights and all that. I do that stuff. But this type of thing with like wheels and weights and stuff, I don't fuck with that. That's, you know, someone else does that for me. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's it. Can I change my own tire? Yes. Can I do anything with my engine? No.
Yeah, like I have like there's stuff I can do, and there's stuff like I don't know for
oil,
brakes.
like...
I'm just like it's such a safety thing that I'm just kind of like I'm just not gonna, you know, not gonna mess with it. Too greasy. I can't do that kind of stuff. I'd like the pizzas like thinner and stuff. Like I guess the Atlas, I do that kind of pizza okay, but it's like Paul's Pizza. Have you had that one? That one's really good. It's not deep crust.
Paul's Pizza? I don't think I've had that one.
You should definitely have it.
I've
It's
had a
more
lot of
expensive, but like holy fucking hell, dude, that pizza's good.
That was the one where we were talking about the same pizza place, but we didn't know. But I haven't had it forever.
Signores.
I just haven't been to that side. Yeah, Signores. That just oh.
Senior's Pizza? You mean Signore's, Kevin? Signore's Pizza. We're talking about the same place. Wow, I know this great pizza place. So do I.
I'm like, I'm not sure that's the same place. You're like just giving me the exact description. I'm like, no, it's like by there.
You gave me like a picture of it, and I was like, that's the same place.
Yeah. That is the same place. Yeah, that was awesome, dude.
Yeah.
I remember debating with our mutual friend there where he's like, oh, Atlas is the best. And I was like, Atlas is good, but that is not better than Signore.
It's okay, but like Signore's Pizza is like god tier. It is,
yeah.
I think, the best pizza place in the city by far. Like, I don't.
Yeah, I think it's recognized by many people as the best pizza place.
Yeah, I wouldn't put Atlas up in that level, but like Signore's is just like, whew. Man, that is some good stuff. But Paul's Pizza, I would definitely say give a crack one night at. Yeah, it's really good. Pizza in Quebec. Oh, I bet that was good. Quebec, you're supposed to do all the poutines. There's so many different options. I hate when we do our streams and we talk about food. It gets me so hungry. They have pizza in Canada. Yeah, I think Hawaiian is from here, isn't it?
Is it? That would actually be really funny.
It's always good to play Halo. You bet your ass it is. What's my go-to weapon on Halo? All about the battle rifle, man. BR for life, yo. BR for life, bro. Ah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. I guess, yeah, Dean's in New York, so you probably get to check out, like, the New York pizza is always, like, a big thing that people, you know, talk about and stuff. Would that be a thing? You go to New York and you just have, like, a bunch of pizzas? It would be, like, a pizza crawl? Mexican pizza?
I don't know. If you need to go check it. I like that joke that you see a lot of people going to New York and they're like, well, it's just a pizza, you know.
Just a pizza?
I can't see where, like, style-wise, sure, but, like, yeah, I can't see where just because you inherently own a pizza shop in that region, all of a sudden you got a better pizza place.
I think it's the competition of so many people doing pizza there that elevates the pizza to the next level. Mmm.
Possibly. Why, just New York is the city of business?
It's just like, you know, competition drives innovation, right? And I could see people having the best pizza out of just, like, the necessity to have a better pizza than the dude down the street.
Possibly.
Mmm. Mexican pizza. Okay, I think I've had Mexican-style pizza.
No different then.
Wait, what were you saying, Kevin?
I was gonna say, you think LA and Chicago would be able to do that?
Well, the Chicago deep dish is like the thing, which I would expect from them, but I wouldn't expect other pizzas from Chicago. LA, I don't really think of it as a pizza place, is it?
No, I don't. Just saying, for big markets.
Interesting. But yeah, Quebec, dude, for like poutines, like they have whole places that are just like poutineries, and they have the most ridiculous like poutine combo things I've ever seen in my life. Like I had one that was like a mixture of, I think there was hot dog pieces, salami, and like other stuff, and I was like, what the hell is this madness? They go hard. Yeah. Long time to see. Someone's happy Kevin's in here. LA is good for Mexican food and hipster food. I liked the Cutting Board, which was a sandwich shop in Los Angeles. But like, I don't think I've really ever looked around for food at LA. Because usually when I'm at Los Angeles, I'm doing the E3, right? So I'm just at like the expo, and it's like whatever I can grab, which is usually the cafeteria chicken fingers, which I stand by as being god tier. But it's only god tier because I recognize they're probably terrible, but you know, when you're starving and you're working and hungover and stuff like that, any food you get your hands on is like, you know, takes me places. New Haven style pizza. What is that? A cooked crust base? Pizza Planet. I don't know what that is. Have you heard of Pizza Pizza, Kevin? Like, I guess that's the thing in Toronto, but I don't think we have that here.
Okay, yeah, whenever I saw Pizza Pizza, I thought it was just Little Caesars.
Is it?
I thought. It's not. At least from what I've been told, it's not. It's supposed to be Canadian, yeah.
Yeah, but we don't have it here. Have you been watching the playoffs?
I checked out Battle of Ontario.
Watch the Jets games.
That's kind of the only. Yeah, I saw a little bit of the Jet, like the first game, but I haven't watched it through. And I watched the Montreal. So yeah, I guess just Toronto and Montreal were the only games I really truly watched.
I like seeing Toronto smoke another team. Like, it was really exciting to see a good Toronto team. But like,
That's the only way they can win.
I was pissed the one day due to like issues with my bank on like Saturday, and I just sat down, drank like a cooler, and just watched the whole Jets game, and I was like, this is gonna be the best series of the playoffs. So
That's funny.
and my Caps won tonight. Ovechkin got the overtime.
Yeah, the overtime. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking Montreal after they tied it. I was like, watch them get it.
So what do you think of the video game? Well, actually, I sent that to you, right? The video game's got Toronto set to win the cup.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious. There's no way.
Sweeping the Canadians.
When they beat beat Ottawa, I was making the joke that, well, they're gonna go up 3-1 in the series and then lose in Game 7, as Toronto does.
No. Toronto's going all the way to the Cups finals to lose this year.
No, Florida or Tampa are coming out of it. If I was a betting man, I don't like betting, but that would be where I'd put my money. Like,
You don't like the Bet365 ad or gambling odds, Kevin?
What do you mean? When Wayne Gretzky went bet MGM or whatever?
There's a new one too in playoffs I'm seeing right now. Sportsnet book or something like that. They're so bad.
It's our our neutral buddy there. He's into sports betting. I am not. And he's like, why not? And it's like, well, because I've been watching sports for so long, I know. Yeah, it's too random.
It is just.
I
completely
really
random.
could have a good mind for like who should win, and then yeah, it's a bad idea.
It's complete luck. But I'm really hoping for a Canadian win this year out of all the NHL stuff. I think we need a win. It's time for the cup to come home. This is the year to do it. Although I do want a cup run for my Capitals because like I think there's a lot of momentum there. 50th anniversary of the Capitals. Ovechkin set the record. You know, he's getting late. This might be like his last run.
Yeah.
We'll see. Little Caesars.
Like,
well, Caesars is C-E-A-S-R, not seizures. Little seizures. Jesus Christ. The Carmine? You mean the Carbine and stuff? Hungry Gamers. My worst thing is like, it'll be like 3 a.m. in the morning and people will be like talking about food and I'll be starving and be like, why do we always talk about this? Like Dean says, why are we always talking about this? Do we have any expos in Canada like E3? No, but we have like comic like expos, and this weekend is ours. So, I guess I'm covering that. I have not had any time to actually like look at that. Your favorite guys are here though, Kevin.
yeah, that's really exciting.
And so are hopefully your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Oh, damn it. But yeah, I'd like to finally see a Canadian Cup in my my lifetime. And I think this year is a very good nationalist year to get that done too.
That's fine. No, I don't know. I wouldn't mind it now because it's been so long. I always like that joke that whoever wins the cup is like the champion of Canada. They're the ones who brought it home.
Yeah.
So I always like to hold the stance that no one but Calgary can win.
Yeah, but when's that gonna happen?
But it's kind of getting ridiculous now. So now it's more teams that I don't want. Like Edmonton.
It's probably gonna be
Edmonton
Edmonton that's gonna get it if
Well, I think Edmonton has the best chance. If not, maybe Winnipeg. Toronto's good, but Toronto's got the hardest path to it. Everyone always makes fun of Toronto, but it's the new playoff format that you have to play within division if you're the top 3.
Yeah.
Where like I think they would have more series wins if they had got to play like worse teams.
Yeah, it's a stiff
But they're always
competition
playing
division.
like what's it? Yeah. Well, a couple times they played Tampa one of the years they won the cup, and they played the Panthers one of the years they won the cup. So like in the string of losing, it's not every time. But there's a couple times they literally in the first round lost to the cup winner.
You know, how do you think
You know,
I
and it's just
feel
that Tampa Bay and
for the Capitals? Where like we're
Yeah.
always against the Lightning, we're always against Boston, we're always against like, you know, like top tier teams like every year in the playoffs.
Yeah.
It's just like unfair. This year I actually think it's kind of easy.
Well, it's funny, right?
1 minute
Because
remaining.
you always, I hear the excuse a lot that like, oh, well, you have to beat the top teams to win the cup, and it's like, well, no shit. But
You can get lucky.
you know, you measure success off of playoff wins a lot, and especially for people like, oh, Toronto's only won one series in their 8 times making the playoffs, and it's like, yeah, because you know they're not rewarded.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought it was funny too. I
Anyways,
was talking with my father about
strong
it.
opinions on that one.
And I was like, oh, it'd be nice to have a Canadian team win. He's like, eventually you'll get one in your lifetime. And I was like, I don't know, man. The Leafs haven't won in 67 years. So it's like,
Yeah.
you know, like I wouldn't say it's gonna happen, right? We've become close, but they just can't get it done.
That's my one buddy I always talk sports with, but I've kind of come to the conclusion that I probably will not see my teams win
The Flames?
in my lifetime. Yeah, I don't think so. I really don't. I'd be shocked. I hope they win, but I don't think I'll see them win in my lifetime.
You never know. The Caps
I
won.
like that
so-
point that yeah, Caps won, but still, even the Caps winning, you're very, very lucky to see your team win. There's what, 32 teams? If they won evenly every single year, and like what, let's say you start remembering.
Oh, don't
things
even
by
go
age
down for that
5.
level of math. You don't want the turmoil
Yeah.
that goes with doing the odds of how
Well,
many
yeah,
teams
either
there
way,
are.
like well, you understand it. Just my whole point is that if you started watching from a young age, every team won, and you were the last one, you'd be waiting until like age 37, 38, and that's if it wins fairly, and it does not. Like you're pointing
Repeat
out,
winners.
Leafs haven't won for, repeat winners. Leafs haven't won in 67 years. So someone who was born after the Leafs won, which 66 is too young to die. You should live life expectancy. But if they lived to 66 and died right now, it wouldn't be a terribly short life, but they would have lived their entire life never seeing a cup win. And then you throw in all the teams that have not won a cup,
Mm-hmm.
you know, like, yeah.
I was just
Anyways,
proud of the
it's-
Jets this
yeah.
year for getting their first President's Trophy win.
Yeah.
That was incredible. Because I was telling my again, we talk a lot of hockey, obviously, everybody here, but I was talking to my dad, and I was like, well, you know, the Jets, they're coming in really good. He's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. I was like, they finished first in the league, man. Like, he was trying to tell me that other people had a better season. I was like, no, they had first in the...
No.
There's no discussion around
That's the
this.
thing,
They won.
talking. Yeah. Well, that's the thing talking sports I find with a lot of people is I find when people don't know what they're talking about, I'll kind of let them ramble about stuff that's incorrect, because then the conversation just turns into you shooting them down, and where's the fun in that? Unless they say something really silly.
Mm.
But a lot of people are very casual watchers, so yeah, I find when I know you don't really understand it, then the type of conversation changes.
Yeah. Canada was known
Yeah.
for hockey. Well, yeah, we are, but I mean, like, all the American teams are loaded with Canadian players.
Oh yeah, no, that's a joke.
Like, if we took all our players
there's
back,
so many more
like, Americans
Canadian
would never
players,
win a cup.
Well, and there's so many more American teams too. I've always hated that argument. I see a lot of like, oh, if Canada's so good, why don't they have a cup? It's like, it's not like
Kill
that.
contested.
Yeah, it's like the odds are completely stacked against us. There's how many teams do we have? 7? 8?
7,
Oh,
yeah.
7. Okay, like, you know,
Territory
there's
captured.
32 in the league,
Kill contested.
and all our talent is like on American teams because you get paid more. And
Oh yeah, well that's Matthew Tkachuk, the Flames' arguably best player with other than Goodrow at the time. Literally left and said he was always going to go back to the States and play, and there was that whole little bit of him like, oh, in Calgary, you had to like dress up for the winter, and he's like, every single home game in Florida, he walks into the arena in sandals, and it's like, well, how are we supposed to compete with that?
how are we supposed to?
Why would I be? Yeah, well, why would you be rich in Calgary when you could be rich in Miami? You know, it really doesn't.
Global
make
warming,
sense.
Kevin.
Well,
It's
there you
coming.
go. Yeah.
You don't like hockey, Sherry,
That's
but it's our culture.
Sorry,
It
no.
really is. I do genuinely think it's a big part of our culture.
Hill contested.
Like, I guess if you like walk down the street, most people you could talk to, you could probably bring up hockey, right? When we watched To Kill a Mockingbird, oh god, that was so funny. Okay,
Lost the lead.
Kevin, have you ever played The Darkness?
You were telling me they have To Kill a Mockingbird.
Yeah.
On like the whole movie.
The whole movie. Yeah, we
One of
did
the
talk
TVs?
about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, then someone donated bada bing there. He's like, you know, remember when we did that? I was like, yeah, it's Halo over. Oh, don't say that, man. It'll pick up. Yeah, no. So he's just reminding me about To Kill a Mockingbird. I was down to watch that whole movie. Like, it would have been boring, but I would have been totally down to watch that.
Hill contested.
Yeah, definitely not in public domain. What's Kevin's favorite hockey uniform? Oh, you and your oddly specific questions. Have we had this conversation before?
Actually, we have.
I feel like for sure we have.
I can't pick a favorite, but my favorite Flames uniform, and actually probably one of my favorites, was the. It didn't change much, but the 2010s from like 2009 to I think before they made the switch in 2021. But it had basically, it's actually the jersey I own, but the Alberta provincial flag and the Canadian flag, and I always liked that we were the only Canadian team to do that.
Okay.
Like the most patriotic, if you will, to that, and I really like that design, which is so sad that people were like, "Oh, that's the cursed jersey." And it's like, "No, we beat Vancouver in it." Other than that, the Detroit Red Wings jersey is really nice for just a basic jersey that hasn't changed for forever. And I loved the Buffalo Sabres. I think it was like from 2008 to like.
Oh, that is a nice jersey. You talking about the one that's like blue and yellowish?
Yeah, blue and yellowish. Yeah, and it had like I heard people making fun of it that it looked like a slug, but the buffalo going across the jersey.
I thought that was really nice.
Oh, that was one of my favorite jerseys ever. I thought that looked so nice.
There's a really weed-like, I think from like the 60s or something, Leafs jersey. I love that one. Like where the leaf is just like all like really weirdly shaped. I was like, what the hell are they doing with this one? But
oh, it looked like a leaf.
Yeah, I quite like that one.
No, that one's neat.
I have a St. Pat's jersey. Well, I guess it's a sweater, but you know.
Oh, do you? That's cool.
Yeah.
Hill contested.
No, Toronto looks okay.
Hill contested.
Canadiens, I always thought it looked like an ice cream cone. You know, like the colors of
That's
it.
funny.
I like to throw out because it's like, oh hey, what a bias, but I like the old Oilers black jerseys. I thought those looked really nice. But like the classic Oilers jerseys with like the orange, I think
their
so
orange
ugly.
jerseys are my favorite of the Oilers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very ugly.
1 minute.
You don't watch sports, but hockey games are fun. I feel like in New York, you got two pretty good options too, Dean, if you actually go and like watch, right? Islanders and New Jersey wouldn't be too far, right? Like it's
Shouldn't be, no.
yeah. The new Ducks.
That
jersey.
whle region.
Hill contested.
What is the new Ducks jersey?
I have my one buddy, the American, that like I told you came up and hung out, but he really isn't into sports at all. But he's got him watching hockey the last couple years, and he even went down to his local team and watched because the Flames were gonna play them. And I was like, oh, they need to win this one to make playoffs. And he was like, oh, I gotta go to that game. And he was laughing because go figure, that's the one we lost. But I find people who can give hockey a shot. It's a really entertaining sport, and there's not too many rules with it. Like I think football is like American football is my second favorite, but the one gap I find with that one is you really have to explain that you have to cross the line and it's the first down. Yeah, this flags. Yeah, no, this is holding. Oh, that's pass interference. Like, there's a lot more rules to it.
The new Ducks jersey is fantastic. I had to look it up again. The orange one with the duck logo, that's like a throwback.
Oh, you like the orange
I love
one?
it.
It's okay.
Really? I love the look of that one so much.
I don't know.
Do I watch the CFL? Not really, but like I've been to CFL games and stuff.
I remember my boss at Costco, she was quite disappointed because she was like, I came in on my Dallas jersey, my Cowboys. she's like, "What team is that?" And I'm like, "It's America's team." I love that bit. And she's like, "Oh, you don't watch CFL?" I'm like, "No, CFL is just for people who couldn't make the NFL."
No.
She was like, "That's not true," and it's like, "No, that is true." I love when they pull up the NFL draft list from CFL players, and it's just like drafted in the 7th round, drafted in the 6th round. It's yeah, all the guys who didn't quite make it.
It's the money thing too, though, right? Like it's such a bigger league. I find that the CFL is faster though than compared to the NFL because less downs.
That's because it's not as
So it moves
well,
faster.
like what's it? There's one less down, and it's still a running game.
Yeah.
And I always love that. That should tell you everything you need to know about the CFL.
The Rangers games. I've heard they've had great piano stuff there. The Seattle Supersonics. I like the Kraken. Sumo wrestling. Where do you watch sumo wrestling, Sherry? Are you watching like the Ocho? Remember that, Kevin? The Ocho. That's from Dodgeball.
The what?
You know the Ocho, the weird
yeah,
ESPN,
yeah,
like
yeah.
you know the other
Where
channel.
like it had like boat racing.
Yeah.
Like in a lake and all that show. And yeah.
The Ocho. God, that's a long time ago.
What am I doing? I forgot I had a handgun this whole time, just chatting away.
The pistol. The god tier Halo pistol. Causing emotional headshots.
Oh, it's best in this. You just end up using the pistol the entire campaign too.
Yeah.
Until you get a shotgun or sniper, you know.
Like hockey. I'd love to watch a Leafs game. I always say that, like, you know, whenever I go to like Toronto for some kind of event or something like that, none of their sports teams are there. Like none of them.
That's funny.
Every time I go. Like the one time I went, it was like, you know, I think it was baseball and kind of like basketball season, but both teams were away. And yeah, hockey hadn't started yet. It was just like, really?
Yeah.
Like, what are the odds?
Well, I want to go to an NFL game so bad. Specifically, the Cowboys would be awesome.
They're pretty rowdy and stuff. I've heard college football is where it is best to go and watch, like, American football, because the crowds are, like, just fucking nuts.
Yeah. Well, I like that point that with college, every state has a football team, you know, where NFL, that is not necessarily the case. Actually, it's not the case with the NFL.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And they lose teams all the time. The Rangers.
Oh, yeah. What was it? I was talking with one guy because he was talking about how Chuck said he doesn't watch the St. Louis Rams because, you know, they used to be, or the LA Rams because they used to be St. Louis. And he's like, I don't get that. I was like, no, man. If the Flames like
Left and went somewhere
relocated
else.
somewhere, I would never watch that team. I would literally pick a different team.
Maybe just be spiteful.
Oh, totally spiteful.
But I also I'd love to watch a Winnipeg game. I don't want to ever go to Winnipeg again, but man, those games look so fun.
Oh, Winnipeg's horrible.
The whiteouts?
I don't know that I would go just to watch them play another random team. I've always wanted to be an away fan, like cheer the Flames.
That
away.
one guy
I've
wearing
never
the
done that
jersey in the
before.
whiteout.
It'd be so fun. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool.
It just seems like atmospherics wise, like everyone's wearing white, they all got towels and stuff. It just looks nuts. A
Yeah.
Kevin versus Skycapped event. Shouldn't be Halo, it just wouldn't be fair.
I know. I wouldn't want to embarrass.
Yeah,
you.
okay, buddy.
I'm joking.
Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. I don't know, maybe someday we'll do like an Olympics thing, would be fun. Get some people and do like a challenge like that. The Chiefs have a great atmosphere in your stadium. If you're into the Chiefs. Bum, bum, bum. His name is Old Fat Dad. Pee on me 90? What? What a name. Pee on me 90. God damn it. Oh, that's funny. Is my new house close to Kevin's? Not really, but Montreal has the best uniforms? Like for hockey? Really? It's kind of a C, man.
Montreal, no, I don't know. Like the logo? No.
It's like the jersey. It's just like, isn't it just like white and red?
It's white, red, and blue. Like they're nice, I think, but I
They're a bit
always kind of
simple, I
think like, you know, when you go to like the ice cream truck
Yeah.
and you get like a random, yeah, like cone of something. It kind of has those colors to me.
I really love the Washington ones, or the red jerseys. Oh, beautiful.
I like the ones that was on the 2007 cover with the eagle.
Yeah.
Those look really good. I also really like the old Ottawa ones that were black and had the little senator symbol, but it had like the pattern
I know what you're talking
going
about.
across the bottom. Those looked really nice. Yeah. I don't mind Vancouver's. I think the blues are really nice in it.
They have a nice color palette. I don't like their design though, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their symbol with the stick, I don't know why that's a thing. I think that is the dumbest symbol in the league.
The symbol with the stick. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't, there's a Carolina one with like a flag or something. I fucking hate it.
Oh, with the flag.
I can't stand that jersey. Like literally, I think it's like their third jersey. I can't stand it. Literally can't stand it. The Tokyo Games is on sale. It would have to be like a stream Olympics thing that we would tie into like an Olympics coming out. But I get what you mean, sure. It's never also a bad time to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! Oh god. 2 to 8 online. Yeah, we'd have to tie it. Actually, I did cover that one for a video, because I think it was a demo, or was it on Game Pass, or do I own that? The old school Penguins. The Penguins actually have nice jerseys. I would say throughout their history, they've had some pretty nice looking jerseys. Yeah. My guy rocking himself.
Never mind those ones.
I would say though, like Seattle, I actually really love the Kraken uniforms. I should have become a Seattle fan.
Oh really?
You don't like them, really?
30 seconds to win.
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
I think the Vegas Golden Knights jerseys look neat, but I absolutely hate the franchise.
They're okay looking things. What did you think of the the Phoenix Coyotes one where they had like the coyote that was like with the stick and stuff? I always kind of liked that one.
Oh, I didn't like that.
No?
One.
Okay.
Oh, did you? No.
It's weird looking.
No.
I get why you wouldn't like it, but I always thought that one was kind of neat and
Yeah.
different. The mods and Kevin versus me. I just thought it would be hilarious if I had a bunch of people over and we did like a stream, like the Olympics stream, and we were like competing in these like different games or in the Olympics games, and with like a silly little cup or something, and do like drinking games while it's happening or whatever. Obviously off stream, you know, you wouldn't want people to see us doing drinking games, but you know. Yeah. Be kind of funny. Chain together, or the furthest you can make and chain together in 10 minutes. Get like little medals and stuff. You have to do a big stream thing of that. Oh god damn it. But at least we can finally experiment with doing like board game streams, I guess. That'll be coming up soon. Xbox Monopoly, Kevin. The time is nigh. It'll be a blast.
Cal brought me a bowl of cereal. I just like slammed that.
Good for you.
Yeah. No, I think that'd be really cool. I want to still do the Morrowind thing.
Oh yeah, no, we can definitely.
We got
do that
this. We got this Risk Domination or whatever. It's kind of like a Risk knockoff. Like it's the game basically. It just doesn't look too good. We joke that it's like a mobile game because basically it looks that way. But yeah, it's anyways, it's Risk and we were playing it and a lot of fun actually getting people on there.
My issue with
My
Risk
favorite
is it
board game
takes
ever.
forever.
If you do it right, a lot of these guys were kind of like death marching, or like you would just keep attacking, and the first game we played was hilarious because there was like two guys that never really played Risk. To my surprise, some of the younger guys, like early 20s, have never played Risk before, and it was like, oh, okay. But yeah, they would take as many spots as they could so that they would look like they had this giant empire across the map, but there would only be one unit per each like region, So then you would draw your 3 cards and get your like 10 troops plus your other 3, and then you would be able to take it all back, and it was just ridiculous.
King of the hill.
No, I get what you're talking about, but it makes sense why someone younger might not have played Risk, because it is kind of a older people's thing, right?
I guess sit around playing the board games, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Kind of.
I feel like board games now for younger people are more like kind of quick kind of things, if that makes sense. Like, you know, like Jackbox, like things that
Would
don't
make
take.
sense why you wouldn't just play something on your phone.
Yeah.
Right. But even Jackbox, yeah, it's on your phone. Like, yeah. Oh.
There we go. Okay. This map I always quite liked. I don't know how much like Halo 2 you did back when you were like a kid, like locally for multiplayer, but we would always play on this.
Not a whole lot. No.
Yeah, and we would just jump up and down the lift, fighting each other. It's always pretty entertaining. I don't like breakfast. I'm just not up for breakfast. You know what I mean? Like I like brunch, but I'm just not up for it. Jackbox is fun. No, it really is. Like the Jackbox could be a lot of fun. But we tried streaming that once, and I don't think it went over very well. It was like, we're not doing this again. Were you there for that one? We did Jackbox.
Yeah, I was there for that one.
Yeah, that didn't go over that well. And also, it was such a pain in the ass to try to coordinate to get everybody
Yeah.
to do that kind of thing. That was.
Did someone end up dipping early? Too?
Yeah, that always happens. But like that was my worry in trying to do like a board game stream night, is like getting enough people, because you need like 4 people to do board games, and then also you need 4 people that are like comfortable being in a stream playing board games, and then also scheduling people's times, and it's kind of like a hard task to actually like do. When we did Marvel Rivals, I think Kevin joined one Marvel Rivals stream, right?
Yeah, 1 or 2. It was fun. For a game that's like apparently uber popular right now, I don't know anyone who plays it.
It's yeah, no, it's actually doing really well. Apparently they're doing a swimsuit set of skins for the for summer.
Yeah, I keep seeing that bit around a lot.
That's gonna make some good money. I get it. They're going for the sex appeal, man. Jackbox of the whole gang. I like when you'd go to a party and you'd be like, the party would be winding down and the last people left would all just sit there and like play Jackbox, but you'd be like totally just out of it at that hour, and it would just be kind of funny. Yeah. That's always Jackbox's strength for me. But I have enjoyed those over the years. I feel like they the first few Jackboxes kind of had the best stuff, and then since then it's kind of like, some stuff's good, but it's like not really talked about as much these days. Yeah.
I've always had fun when I played it.
Yeah. But have you played, like, I think they're at Jackbox, like, 13 or something?
Oh, really?
Yeah, they do one a year, so I'm just like, have you played any of, like, the newer ones at all?
It's just whatever's randomly thrown on.
Yeah.
We had like a Thanksgiving thing where at the end, everybody who was there ended up with that box. That was really cool.
That's fun. I think it's good for, like, family events, actually, and you can, you know, there's sensor options, too, if you need it. And it works well, but I'm just mostly, like, I feel like the first few Jackboxes, everyone was like, oh, yeah, we all down for this, and then, like, I don't see anyone mentioning, like, oh, I play Jackbox 9, or I do 12, or I do, like, never comes up, right?
Is it just me, or do you ever get in this where it's like, in these older Halos, where it almost would seem like their movement is better than yours?
I personally don't have that problem, but I do come across teams that are usually, like, way better players. Like, I can tell that the other team, this is what they do, is they play Halo 2. Our team does not play Halo 2. Because these guys are definitely, like, they're playing very well. Because I'm, like, spawning and I'm just getting, like, obliterated by battle rifles.
That's what I'm saying, and like they got every option covered. But
And there's one guy on our team who's just sitting there, so that doesn't help at all, but, like, yeah. I mean, that went terrible. We didn't even get a single point. That was a fucking blowout is what that was. But that problem pops up with like Combat Evolved. I think the most out of all the Halos is you'll just get a group of guys that are just like that's what they do is Combat Evolved.
But like, why? No one cares anymore. This is like a niche game.
No, no,
Like,
no.
going back
Kevin,
and
this
having
is
fun.
life for some people.
I'm sure.
This is the Master Chief Collection. Just wait till how hyped this gets when it comes to PlayStation. It's gonna be like a sick, like it's gonna be like 2 weeks of this on stream. That's all I'm gonna be doing is just this game. I'm gonna be living it. Howdy, hi there.
They'll probably do well. I still think it would be hilarious if it's like no one cares.
Nah, this will be hot as fuck, man. It'll probably be like one of my biggest video reviews I think I'll ever do will be MCC on PlayStation.
Would you be disappointed if it wasn't?
No, but I would assume it is because I just, you know, kind of know the numbers and stuff.
Oh,
But
that's fair.
yeah. Do. I mean, it doesn't matter. There's always another video I'll do. No love for MCC. I know, Gabe. That's just how she goes sometimes. Do. Crazy King. These anniversary maps are so nice. I'm a little disappointed they didn't do more of them, though. They kind of did a few extras, and then they just said, and they moved on. Like, the quality of these maps looks so good. This is better looking than anything else that 343 did in its later years. But I think these ones were actually done by certain affinity, which is why they look good. The funny thing is 343 lacked the talent to understand Halo and certain affinity. They were smart enough to hire certain affinity that actually knew what Halo was to come and do stuff. Which Halo am I queuing for? Everything but 4 because Kevin's not into that one. So all of them. You never know what you're gonna get. That's what I love about MCC is it's just like a random assortment of Halo games. You never sure of the game, the map, anything. It's just random. Move out of my way. God damn it. Kevin and Gunn, I don't know which of you guys was just standing there, but what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Damn. Anyways, if you have a second, have a gander at those mountains in the backdrop there, Kevin. They're majestic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Halo 5 multiplayer? I don't know. I wasn't, like, huge on it. It was too Twitch shooter-ish. Like, it was too twitchy. It didn't really, especially long-term, I don't think it really felt like Halo. I know people really like the Warzone mode, but for me, Warzone always felt like the thing you would play with people that didn't like Halo. What doesn't Kevin like about Halo 4? Cortana, she's just too gratuitous.
Feels the least. It just seems no. Cortana's great.
Kevin loves a conservative Cortana that covers up.
That's it.
Anyways, go ahead.
I don't want my morals brought into question through a character. No, I don't. It feels the least like Halo out of all of them. Halo 5 feels like not a lot like Halo, but yeah. I know this will drive you nuts, but I think Halo Infinite is way better than 4 and 5 put together.
Ugh.
That feels like Halo at least.
Then how come nobody plays it, Kevin?
That's it.
You're not feeling well? Well, hopefully you feel better. A COD Master Chief Collection equivalent? It will never happen. It would be cool, but it will never happen.
What would that be, like 3 terabytes? No.
It'd be like fucking 300 gigabytes a game or something like that. Good luck. Well, Modern Warfare Remastered is like 50-something gigabytes, and that's with like older textures, right? So it'd probably be more like 60 or 70 today. And if you're doing that kind of a thing, and you're doing it for like, say, several CODs, you're looking at something that's like 500 gigabytes. It's just not doable. I mean, I'd love it, but like, yeah, not happening, man. Bolts on PlayStation? Well, you know, if you keep your eyes open, you might notice a little vroom vroom coming up here in a day or so. You know, just, you keep your eyes out on the horizon, and you know, yeah, there might be something coming up. That or Oblivion. See, that's the thing I don't understand about the Oblivion drop, is like, why would they release 2 of their big games on the same, like, week? Like, I don't understand that. You get what I mean, Kevin? Like Forza's coming to PlayStation this week. Why would you release Oblivion and Forza the same week?
Well, enough of the demographic doesn't play it. For like either one.
I feel like financially, if someone like both, they'd have to pick, right?
No, I guess, right? And it would look better too if you released one hit game with a whack load of sales, waited, and then released the next one, you know?
I just feel like they're kind of cannibalizing their own sales potential a little bit. Yeah, that elite just threw himself off the cliff. Kinda funny. Infinite is good feeling. Well, Halo Infinite is like... There's nothing necessarily wrong with the movement or anything, and like it kind of feels a bit like Halo, but it just wasn't very good.
You just didn't like the story.
I did like the story, yeah, but like the multiplayer and stuff, it just... I don't know, I think there's a reason why it was the highest reaching Halo ever and the fastest to die Halo ever. I mean, there's gotta be a reason, right? It was a free-to-play game, reached more players than any other Halo game, and it died out the fastest out of any Halo game ever. Like, there's gotta be something wrong there.
Well, they didn't add anything to it. What was it? We played for like a year with the same 4 maps. That was like the biggest thing.
I don't know, I dropped it after like 3 months,
for a
man.
long time. I don't know, yeah.
Like, I can go to my streams, and it was basically, I was done with it by, I think April was like the last, or no, March was like the last stream of the original like thing, and then, like, I did do another stream of it because somebody paid for it, but...
I know it was doing really well. They didn't add anything to it. I remember there was that little bit there where you and me were both joking that, oh, they beat out Call of Duty and Battlefield. Like, it was such a missed opportunity with what they did with it. Like, that came out of the gate hot. It's just nothing happened.
Yeah, there just wasn't anything added.
And then if you were to just hold on to the people who love Halo, I think, which is a niche, you know, like, bet. Like, I think, what? At least on Steam, like, Squad has more players than Halo right now.
MCC has more than Infinite, usually.
Yeah, but MCC is 3,000 to 2,000 players. Like, we're talking about, like, obviously good shooters. These are not, like, dead games. People don't realize. If you have, like, 2,000-3,000 people playing,
that's okay.
You should look at the Steam charts. You're within the 250. But, yeah, it is. It's on the niche shooter side. And if I had to guess, I would say it's because if you took a bunch of people who just love Halo and they're going to play no matter what, you're probably going to play MCC over
Infinite.
Infinite, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it's so much that MCC couldn't retain new players. I think it's just that it didn't. Well, actually, that is an issue. But when it came down to not being able to retain new players, I think it loses out to MCC for hardcore fans.
Mm-hmm. People are just over
But that
Halo.
Both Halo games draw in 5,000, which again, not horrible, but yeah, it shows that Halo is not a top tier, at least on Steam-wise, top shooter anymore. It's just one of the many shooters.
Well, I think it's a major problem though when Halo comes out of the door as free to play, which would have been insane back in like the 2000s. But like it comes out and has, what did it reach, like 250,000 concurrents, and people dropped it like a rock. Like obviously there's something wrong with the gameplay. There has to be. Something is not retaining people.
I liked it, and I remember a lot of people, like, I don't know, I feel like it would be a little, use the term for it, but revisionist to say that, like, oh, people hated it right off the bat. I was like, no, I remember.
They had okay reviews.
Yeah. Really good
People were positive talking about it enough, like in general population.
Did nothing with it, especially content.
Yeah.
I know it's a bit of a joke even now when they still add content. There's not a lot, and generally it's older maps and that added.
I think they just added their second gun to the game.
Something like that, yeah.
I remember ahead of launch they were like, "Oh yeah, it's so easy to add guns to this game. We can just like pop one in and it's just like it just works." And that never happened. They never added assassinations, eh?
No, they never did. Yeah, it's just that's my thing.
Empty
They just
promises.
never added like anything to it.
Yeah.
Even for the campaign, it was like, oh, they're gonna do so much more because they left it on such a cliffhanger, and then nope, nothing. There has been nothing added to the campaign this entire existence.
It'll get soft rebooted again or something. I don't know.
No, I don't think, unless there's some like crazy game that comes out and changes it, it's not big with the young kids either. What 16-year-old is excited for the next Halo?
Yeah, no one is.
You know, like, I think it's just never going to be what Halo 3 was. If I had to guess.
I think some players are probably burned too from like the shop prices were a little greedy. Like I have people that still complain about how much the shop prices cost, and I'm like, y'all still playing that? Because the only game I'm playing is the one where I get people to like the stream.
Oh, whoa, Nelly!
Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! Yeah. Halo 5 had cool assassinations. It did. It actually did. You're used to empty promises when it comes to Xbox. Well, like, yeah, they didn't really ever add the ray tracing that they were supposed to add. They lied about having split screen for it. They lied about adding assassinations. Yeah, it is. It's just kind of like an endless trail of disappointment. But at least Fortnite's pretty awesome. Kevin, what do you think about Star Wars World Fortnite and them adding Darth Jar Jar?
Don't think I care, but alright.
Whoa. Are you telling me that you don't want to come in on a stream with me? I'll be Sabrina Carpenter dancing on top of a TIE fighter, and you can fly the TIE fighter.
I mean, sure.
What?
I still hold that. I forget it's a shooter all the time. The one time I played it, I just swung across the map as Spider.
One of your players does not have the entitlement to play that. Is that because somebody's quitting and we don't realize it? Or what is going on here?
Oh, it booted me. Probably Halo 4 content.
No, I'm not searching with Halo 4. It booted you?
Yeah, it booted me.
Okay, it still says you're here, so I'll kick you and I will re-invite you. That's probably the issue. Just an error thing, you know, little PC and stuff like that. They didn't lie, they just didn't keep their promises. Oh, of course. They just gaslit us.
That's funny.
Yeah. We will never launch another Halo game without local co-op. Okay, we aren't able to make local co-op work for this one. Really?
Right?
Yeah.
No, it was. It was absolutely crazy.
Did you get the invite?
Numbers of it. It was huge. I did not.
Okay, I'll invite you another one. You don't just promise local co-op to people. We can't do that anymore. What do you mean you can't do that anymore? I mean, it shouldn't be that hard, right? Just to have two screens. Like, I know it's double the work, but like... I also hate how ugly Halo Infinite looks. It's got like this just really shitty pastel aesthetic, and it just does not age well. Do not like it. What about now, Kevin? Are you able to join?
I'm just restarting the game. I'm not sure what that was about.
Okay. Technical issues, guys. Technical issues. But the weird thing is like Halo 5, like I didn't like that they cut out so much content from Halo 5 and trickled it out. But like Halo 5 had a steady stream of content to it. I just do not understand what Infinite's problem was. Like why did it take so long to get anything out the door for it?
I still think that the Switch was at 343 was probably the worst thing to ever happen to Halo. And there's weird things, like stuff that isn't even really common knowledge. I watched that one interview and I sent it to you, where it was the guy that voices Master Chief. I can't remember his name, but he was talking about how when they did Halo 4, they wanted a different voice actor for him and Cortana.
Which is
but
crazy.
When they did the tests, yeah, which is crazy, yeah. And when they did the test for it, they were talking that everybody was fine with the game, but they did not like the change. So that's where like the voice actor was explaining that he felt like he had to re-audition. they brought him in and said, okay, let's give you another shot, and he did all the voice acting. They're like, yeah, okay, we'll bring you back. But yeah, 343, I don't get why they did such a weird, oh, we're gonna make it our own thing. Like, and you can see that with the way they did Halo. Yeah, well, and the way that they did Halo 4 and Halo 5, like the weapons, the sounds, the look of it, so much of it is so different. It doesn't make sense. Like, it should have just been an easy gold mine. Here's something that already works, is already one of the most biggest hits in gaming, like industry ever. Just take it and run with it. You know, it should have been so simple. I wonder what guy was in charge of 343 that thought, I'm really gonna make this my own.
Oh, that
You
was
know,
the
I think
thing.
that
They
was
were
where
setting it
yeah.
aside, and then Bonnie Ross was like, "Oh, I can run Halo," and she's like, "I'll make a new one and stuff," and that was why. Did you join yet, Kevin?
I have.
You're not idle. You're not idle now, Gun. It's just like if you don't move for like 2 seconds, the game gets all squirmish and gets idly.
If I shoot you that invite, do you get it?
I get it on my PC. This will make me leave my current session. Are you not able to join our session?
I can't at all, no.
Okay, I will destroy this lobby.
And then can I just make you like leader?
Okay, what about now? Can you join that?
Yeah, I can join that now.
Okay, because I'm just like, the lobby probably just got broken. Okay, so you're able to join? Okay, then I'll re-invite Gunner. So it wouldn't have worked anyways because the party was all screwed up anyways. Yeah. This happens sometimes, guys. It gets a little, you know, gets a little Halo-y. 4v4. Okay, I gotta take off 4 and this other crap. Swamp, Fisted, Anxious. Okay. There we go. Good thing we have Halo Studios. Yeah, I've heard great things about this Halo Studios. You know, they've everything's gonna change because we got Halo Studios. Yeah, fun New Horizons away, right? To be fair though, like a recommendation I had made for a long time was I do think they needed to change their name because I think 343 as a name is poison, personally. Because a lot of people look at 343 with such disdain, and they needed to change their name. I think Halo Studios is a terrible name, but well, they went from the Monitor who wants to kill everyone to the thing that eviscerates the galaxy. So yeah, not great naming. Like, why not be like Spartan Industries?
117 Studios.
117 Studios, Spartan Studios. You know, like Gears. You know, their team's called
Reach Enterprise.
Reach Enterprise. Okay, that's funny. But you know, they're called the Coalition, which is like the good guys in Gears, right?
Yeah.
But 343 is like the bad guy, and Halo Studios, the ring is like a bad thing that's trying to like eviscerate all life. Not a good naming convention. It's kind of evil, right? Like, it's not.
Yeah.
But I get they're going for it's like, oh, we make Halos, or our studio's called Halo Studios. Like, I get that, but it's like psychologically it's giving me PTSD of what it was called before. Yeah, my bad.
I wonder though how much is like an effort wanted to put in, because you wouldn't do something if you believed it would make no money, right?
Of course.
So obviously if you're doing anything with Halo, it's because you know you're gonna make some money from it. But if you were to look at like newer games and more popular games Xbox could put money into, like I wonder if Halo is just really low on the priority list.
Well, there's still a
like,
dedicated
a
studio making Halo. So they still see value there. But you gotta remember too, Halo is not just like a game, right? They make money off of doing the tie-ins, and there's the show, and there's, you know, it's transmedia kind of thing,
That's funny.
right?
The show's not doing too well right now either,
not doing
right?
well,
like
Halo is like, it's multiple revenue streams, and if you can get Halo to where it's healthy again, they can make money. That's where they kind of see it, as they're like, obviously we haven't treated this property well, or at least I hope that's what they're thinking. And they see potential in it being something that could make money again, but they have to like fix it.
Double kill.
Like I see Halo as like a
Yeah, I would
broken
hope, like,
franchise where you could make lots of money,
Yeah.
but you need to fix it.
Territory
No, that makes
captured.
sense. This is very pessimistic. And it's not what I'm saying at all. It's their opinion of
Oh, they
it.
got the
But it
rockets.
would be disappointing to figure out if it was
Hill
like, oh, this
contested.
is more of a hassle. And if you took like someone who was new was like, well, what are you even supposed to
Hill
do with this
contested.
property? You know, like that kind of attitude. Which
We'll
again, I'm
get
not
there
saying is what they're
probably.
doing, but you know.
As sad as that sounds, we'll probably get to that point for Halo. Watch the bloody grenades, Kevin. I killed everyone. All you gotta do is come in here and help me
keep you on your
captain.
toes.
Ugh. Kids, am I right? I'm just kidding. Yeah, but like, there's obviously like a certain breaking point for franchises in that where it's not like quite worth it. But like Halo, they still see money in it. So otherwise, they wouldn't have a dedicated studio. But if like the new Halo stuff they do kind of flops, yeah, I can definitely see them cutting this franchise loose. Because you don't need Halo anymore. You own Call of Duty, right?
Yeah.
Like honestly, how many shooter franchises does Xbox need running? That is a question that is legitimate. Because they own, you know, Overwatch, which isn't necessarily doing super hot. They've got Halo, Gears, Call of Duty. Apparently something with StarCraft is coming that's going to be like a shooter too. They got Perfect Dark. They got... I mean, if you like shooter games, Xbox is going to deliver it to you like they always have. But the other thing too is like, you know, you don't need to have an Xbox to play all these games. So there's like... That's a problem.
Territory.
Well, kind of, but, you know, who cares, right?
Killing spree. Double kill. Game.
What do you think of 3 plots? Is that something you've played before, or is that new to you?
I have no idea what that is.
That's what we just played was 3 plots, so it's like Domination.
Oh, this. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, like it feels natural.
Yeah, it's all right.
I was just curious because I was like, I don't know if you had played 3 plot. But actually, it's one of my favorite like newer modes that they've introduced over the years. Wah, wah, wah. But anyways, going back to sensitivity, yeah, it's so easy to accidentally idle in this game. That's why I just try to poke people because I know it takes time for it to like register where it's like, oh god, I gotta move the controller slightly. Like sometimes we'll be idle waiting for a match, which is stupid, but yeah. It's a little overly sensitive, but I get why they do it.
Because why would you care if your buddy goes in and he's idle? Like, so what?
Yeah,
You know, you'll wait for him to come back. Yeah.
it's a silly thing. Like I get having an idling thing, but it shouldn't be like literally like a minute or something. Like it's too easy to idle. Halo Reach. A lot of people love Reach. Do, do, do. I love the menu stuff. Just the music playing.
Oh, the music is awesome.
Would I count Turok as a shooter type game? I mean, yeah, it is, but Xbox doesn't own Turok, right? So it's not really a worry for them because it's not like a first party game. I'm just going over all the first party stuff.
Does Nintendo own any shooter titles?
Metroid.
Metroid. Okay.
Yeah, Metroid's their big one. Alright, so the new word is Oblivion is shadow dropping alongside the announcement tomorrow. Ah, Chrome crashed, really?
It's the most anticipated shadow drop I've ever seen.
Yeah, nothing like shadow dropping a game that's like 120 gigabytes. It takes like fucking 5 hours to download.
Yeah.
Do I like Halo Wars? I love Halo Wars, actually. Ensemble made a great game, and then Microsoft fucking closed them. Thanks, Phil Spencer. God, I miss fucking
I always wonder what
Ensemble,
happened
dude.
to Halo 1. Because that first one was my favorite, but like, what's it? Professor Andrews, I think was her name, but she was broken. I
Anderson?
actually had everyone Anderson, there you go, yeah. Yeah, I'd always just pick her, and I had all my buddies there, because a lot of them are like huge Halo players, and they were going on about how like, oh, they're so cracked at the Halo Wars, you know, they got the ultimate strategy, and I was like, oh yeah, sure. And I went in there and I won every single match with it, and eventually they got mad and they're like, oh, you're just rushing the Hawks, and it was like, yeah, I am.
That's the strategy,
you know,
man.
like
It's a legit strategy.
Oh, once you have it, you can't do anything. They came to this big conclusion that they both went in Covenant. Because I'd take anyone on my squad and I'd win. I didn't care. But they did the one match where they both went Covenant and they built a bunch of the vampires. And I just waited till like the battle started, and then you drop in the cryo thing, which instantly destroys any ship really caught in it. Like, yeah. Anyways, it just really good at that game.
Actually, that's one of the streams I've wanted to do for a bit, was like a co-op campaign run of like Halo Wars with you.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, like Halo Wars.
That was neat how you could do co-op in that one. This is also one of my favorite maps ever.
It's designed for co-op. Halo Wars.
Yeah, Halo. Yeah, it's just funny. I never really did that growing up, but then it wasn't until like later that people pointed out, oh, you could actually do that.
Yeah.
And it's so neat. Because not a lot of like strategy games, I think, will you do like co-op together.
Specifically RTS.
You know?
Spring sale. I got Colot and the War of the Worlds game together for $7 because I assume I can do videos on those and make a profit. So we're playing against those guys that are try-hard Halo 2 players again, Kevin.
Yeah.
And one of our guys wasn't playing for like 3 minutes. So that was great. We should try to regroup and grab a power weapon or two, and then, you know, try to grab this oddball. I think Rockets might be back. Swords down in the middle. You're saying you like this map? I actually really love Ivory Tower. It's quite a neat level.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite maps ever.
Oh, come on. How did that grenade get me? But yeah, Turok is third party. That's like Saber Interactive does that one, which were the guys that did Warhammer, Kevin. So Turok should be a lot of fun. Yeah, good old 360 era like games. That's all what I'm about. Thank you, Turok. God fucking damn it! Can I get some support on this oddball? Like, we need to get, like, a second. I don't want to get shut off. Oh, god damn it.
10 seconds.
I don't think we're going to be able to get to it.
Kevin, can you block one of the players on the other team so we don't have to play against them again?
Trying. Yeah.
Fucking hell, dude. Holy, did they smoke us. But yeah, that was my spring sale grabs. Was those two little games. There's a certain price point where it's like, you know, really worth it. So anyways, if you didn't know about Ensemble, Kevin, they're the ones that made Age of Empires 1, 2, Age of Mythology, Age of Empires 3, Halo Wars, and yeah, then they were shut down.
Oh, okay.
So just, you know, some of my favorite games of all time. All made by those guys. And they were the ones working on the Halo MMO before it was cancelled. Titan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have like
A Halo MMO.
I have concept art for that. Yeah, you would be like a Spartan, and you would just go off on missions. It was sort of like a pre-Destiny kind of thing. You have $10 of Microsoft points, which you buy under $10. You ever done the Tomb Raiders? I think they're like $12, so, you know. But I guess it's not under $10. Again, if you have $12, Dean, the Crysis remasters are $12. So that's like, you know, you get 3 remastered Crysis games. It's a pretty good buy. You used to playing FFA? Oh god, dude, free for all. It's not even my Halo jam, but fucking hell, those guys, that Halo 2 crew, like you could tell they're a group of buddies, and it's cool and all, but man, are those guys intense.
Territories. 3 plots.
Yeah.
What, just take it too serious or what?
No, they're obviously intense about it. Like they're good, but it's not like we want to go across because we're not like, you know. Well, I mean, I'm intense about it, but I don't know about you guys and stuff. mean, I take this very seriously, Kevin.
Sure.
God damn it. Invis. Alright, let's grab a territory. See, now the one sad thing about this mode is 3 plots is like basically removed territories from rotation. And territories plays very differently from 3 plots. And I kind of like territories, it was neat. I guess for context, guys, if you don't know what territories is there's usually 5 spots on a map, and you have to fight and hold those positions, and you're trying to capture as many of them as you can. You can't lose them once you capture them. So it kind of becomes like a progression of a map kind of battle. And, yeah, 3 plots basically completely overran that. Oh, we're getting another COD on Game Pass, Kevin. I don't know if you saw that.
Which one?
Modern Warfare 2-2.
Ow.
Yeah, I know.
Who cares?
My channel poll was like, that's the wrong Modern Warfare 2.
Right? Like...
Yeah, so it's $12 D and you get the 3 Crisis Remastered games, which I think is good. Or again, it's like $12 and you get the 3 Tomb Raider games and all the DLC. So, pretty good deal. You didn't know Crisis was on sale? Didn't you watch the spring sale stream? That's why I do this stuff, guys, so you know what's up.
Lost.
I also do it so that I can farm your likes on the stream. Subscribe, it's great, donations, cool. I'm having a hard time with segues cool today. Consider becoming a channel member, the channel member gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! God damn it, dude.
Territory under attack. Territory under attack. Reverting.
Yeah. I have a hard time sticking to getting this. And then also the Mafia pack's like, I think $15. The Metro Exodus pack's like $10 or whatever. Yeah, it's the usual packages that are on sale. The Crisis one is new though. I've never seen the Crisis trilogy that cheap. So that's a pretty good deal.
Reverting. Capturing. Territory reverted.
What else was there? There's another game. Jade Empire is like $2. That's always a good one. Another Dawn. That game is terrible, Caleb. That is one of the worst running, worst like Series X games I've ever played. It's really bad.
Why so bad?
It runs like garbage. It runs at like 20-something FPS, and like it's this like really indie thing, and it's terrible. It's like Far Cry if it just sucked. Yeah, it's like a really shitty Far Cry. It's mostly again like performance. It just runs like garbage, and yeah, I had a lot of issues with that one. That was one of the early Series X games I covered, and it was like literally the first Series X game where I was like, wow, this is complete and utter garbage. Yeah. Is multiplayer dead on the Crysis games? Basically, because they ripped the multiplayer from the Crysis Remastered. That being said, I am eventually going to do a Crysis 2 video, I think. There's a group that meets every Saturday, and they do matches of Crysis 2 on the 360. Yeah. The Pac-Man game. I mean, if you want the old arcade games, Pac-Man and Dig Dug are like $2 a pop, I guess. But, you know, like a hot deal is the Crysis one, because like I said, I've never seen the Crysis like package that low. Like $12 is like really great. Yeah. What's happening out there?
Really bad night, dude, so far.
I need us to get it together, Kevin. It's time for you to step up 3D. Which is such an old reference.
Step 2. The streets.
God, the kids have no idea what that is at all, do they? Not in the slightest. So many of my references are from like 20 years ago. It's just sad. I guess, do you think they just wouldn't understand enough and the kids would just be like, I wonder what he's saying, but like not really care that much about it?
Guaranteed.
Because I sit there, I'm like, man, I gotta update some of my like things I say. You only play Crisis 1 or the others good. They're not as good as Crisis 1. They become a lot more linear, but it's still like... Again, for $12 for 3 shooter games, it's pretty... Like, remasters are good quality. It's pretty fun. I'd say it's worth it. The Dark Pictures games, those ones are cool. We were supposed to stream one, but we never did that, right, Kevin?
Which one?
The Dark Pictures one. Remember we were supposed to do one where it was like, was it in Afghanistan or on like a boat or something? It was like a co-op horror game. Remember I got us like a code on like 1 year. It was like 2 or 3 years ago. You remember that all? I was like, oh, the Dark Pictures, Kevin, and we just like never really did it. It's kind of like a Telltale game, but it's like horror, kind of like.
Oh, I remember. Yes, I remember.
It was a long time ago, so I don't blame you.
Long time ago, yeah.
The remasters, I think they're all 1440, 60 FPS. Dean, they all look good. They did a good job fixing those up. But again, there's videos of all of them running on the channel, of course, you know, because I've covered that whole series. But yeah, I don't remember specifically. They might run at 4K 60. Again, I don't remember specifically because it's been years. I think it's been 2 years since those came out. Play that for Halloween this year. Maybe I don't know. What did we do something for Halloween? Kevin, were you there for Halloween stream or?
It's Friday the 13th. I don't think it was this last.
No, it's closed now, right?
That
So
was
we
the
can't do
last one I
Friday
was
the
part
13th.
of. So then, what, like 2-3 years ago, maybe?
No, we would have done Friday the 13th,
That's-
not this Halloween, but the Halloween before, because they closed the servers on
Before,
it.
okay. Because that's the last one I remember doing for like a Halloween theme.
Yeah, we would always do that one every year, but it's gone now.
Yeah.
What did I do this year? I don't know. I don't know if we did a co-op thing or if I was just doing it myself. Can't remember. I wish I could, guys. If you remember, let me know.
I would love to.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure, like, I think at some point they'll remaster Friday the 13th, the game. I wouldn't be too surprised if that actually pops up this next year.
That was such a fun game. Like, other games have tried, like Texas Chainsaw and that, but none of them have really been able to capture what that game was.
It was just special. But the biggest issue was the
Yeah.
rights, and the rights for Jason are now all cleared up. So, like, in theory, it should be remasterable because, you know, they don't have the legal problems.
It's so silly.
The issue was, is they made the
Things
game.
we'll let die for a couple bucks.
Yeah.
There's no way anyone who was arguing over the rights of Jason, you know, is doing the hurt right now. I could totally see if one of my buddies from high school was like, yeah, hey man, I can barely afford rent. I need the rights to Jason's name. But you know, you got these.
Oh, dude, it was
Millionaires.
a big battle. It lasted like
I know,
12 or 15 years over the rights to that character. And it just got cleared up a year ago or something like that. But that was the problem, was the game came out, and that's when the big legal issue finally hit, and they just were not allowed to, like, update the game, fix the game, add content to the game. They could only keep what was available, already released. Which screwed it over, but the company, they've been doing that. They brought back Predator, right? And we played that one not too long ago. So I don't think it's too crazy for them to do that one. Yeah. Maybe you'll get
You know, I always get a kick out of with the first Halo, like even just the sounds and like the music in the background was how much the first Halo was like a horror game, like half horror game at heart.
A lot of mystery.
Yeah, and it never really had that like vibe to the rest of it. At least I found.
That's fair. Well, Halo 2 is your political thriller, and then Halo 3 was your epic finale.
Yeah.
And, 4 was exploration and big-breasted Cortana. You had Lamb. Cool. Glad it turned out well. But yeah, I think the Crisis Pack is, like I said, I've never seen a deal like that on the Crisis Pack, and that's why it just stands out as like a highlight to me. There was a couple okay sales on that package. Bugsnax 75% off. $7. Oh man. Bugsnax is pretty good. Just throwing it out there. Whoa, 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 it's Bugsnax. Yeah, I don't know if they're still doing the Resident Evil remasters, Kevin, but I guess we should probably do the Revelations at some point, I guess.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I remember we held off on, what was it, 6?
Blue team.
Well, we did 3 out of 4 for 6, but we just didn't do Adawong because we didn't think it was a thing, right?
Yeah.
But like again, there was like a remaster thing that popped up for ESRB, so maybe it was just them renewing things or something. I don't know, but
Red team. Flag return.
yeah, because I think Revelations would be fun for us because I did gift that to you, so we got 1 and 2 to play. Both of them are about 4 hours in length or just under, so not too hard to do streams. Very co-op-y, very co-op-y. Yeah, so that should be fun when we eventually get to those. And Dead Rising 3? I think you got that one, right?
Yes.
That one would be quite fun to do. That one we'd have to set up specifically though, because I think you'd have to do the tutorial, and then you could invite me in, and then I'll just rip and tear the zombies for hours.
I love those games where like it's something we've never played before, and you'll like take a shot at it first, obviously, to like get a feel for it.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I download it, you'll always send me a message like, "Hey, you got to do that tutorial first."
You gotta do the tutorial. Yeah, people never think of the legwork, right?
Yeah.
Atlas coming soon? No, it's still in game preview. I don't think Atlas has been given any like update support. You ever heard of Atlas, Kevin?
I have not.
Okay, so it's the Arc team. They made a pirate game. And it's been in early access for I think 8 years or something. And I don't believe they've actually even ever updated that one. I should do an update video talking about it, but yeah, no, that one was weird. That one had a lot of promise though, because it was basically Arc, but you're building like pirate ships and stuff. It was really neat, but they just, I don't think it caught on like Arc did, so they just were like, eh, fuck it. Maybe they'll remake it like they did Arc at some point. That would make sense.
Red team. Flag return.
This map is such a pain in the ass to play Capture the Flag on.
How could anyone get a flag across? There's like no cover. The minute you grab the flag, everyone can just unload on you.
Okay,
know?
so the
Like,
strategy is that I'm supposed to grab the flag here and then just throw it off the map, and you're supposed to catch it.
yeah.
Red team has the
Well, then
flag.
how the heck is anyone supposed to get across though, right? Like you'd have to just absolutely
Killing
dominating the field.
Pure fucking luck, Kevin. It's pure fucking luck.
Okay.
Yeah. One of our guys got it. I threw it down to him. He's almost there. Have we played Split Fiction? We did. We streamed Split Fiction. You
Red
Yeah,
team has
very
the
good
flag.
game.
yeah, very good game. You must have missed that, Kevin and I. It was a 2-parter stream. It was great. I absolutely love that game. It feels like a year away from me, considering all the stuff I've been going through the last 2 weeks. But like, yeah, no, that was really good. And I interviewed someone from the cast too. Yeah, you can play Halo on PC. Kevin's playing on there. Yep.
Only multiplayer though.
Only multiplayer crossplay. Well, you can play the campaigns, but not crossplay. So just to clarify there.
Yeah.
Blue
Yeah.
team.
Yeah. Sorry.
Flag return.
You want people thinking it's just the multiplayer.
No, absolutely.
Yeah. But yeah, no, Split Fiction was so good. That's still my game of the year front runner for sure. Yeah. Very good. Did we get one?
Red team.
We still
has
didn't
the
get one.
flag.
Oh my god, that's not what I
Blue
wanted to
team
do at
has
all.
the flag
That's rough.
returned.
I thought we had it. That guy like.
I was trying to chase dude down with the shotgun, but I picked up the flag and I ended up jumping off with it.
You can press Y and shove it. Well, I mean, you're not on a controller. Sorry.
Yeah. I was just in that second, it was like, oh no.
Oh yeah, where your hand auto goes to the flag and you have a gun and you just
Yeah.
get killed. That's like a dirty thing you can do in like later Halos, is if you have the oddball, you can throw the oddball at someone and they hold onto the oddball and then you can shoot them.
That's fun.
Yeah. Halo 4 is really cheeky with the flag because you can't drop the flag in Halo 4. So if you accidentally pick up the flag, you're kind of just screwed.
Blue team has the flag.
I mean, I guess they give you a pistol, but still, it's like, yeah. Why did I miss that many shots?
This sucks. Jesus. Alright.
I mean, it's kind of funny, right? Like,
It is. It's just, wow.
we just can't get the objective
Flag
going.
return.
Boop.
Blue team has the flag.
It's basically whoever gets the first flag
Red team
capture just
flag
like
return.
just
Blue
wins.
team has the
But as I said, we could kind of coordinate. I could go grab the flag and like shove it down to you. Star Wars Zero Company, a Game of the Year contender? A turn-based Star Wars game, a Game of the Year contender? Yeah, okay. I'll believe that when I see it. Yeah.
If I had to guess, I'd have to assume it would be Split Fiction and GTA, and I would hopefully want Kingdom Come in there.
Well, Kingdom Come will for sure get a nomination. Unless the rest... Oh, they're gonna get it, Kevin. Shoot your pistols. I stopped him. I stopped him right on the fucking line. Somebody go return that. I stopped him right on the flag spot.
I can't spawn in. I just keep getting shot. Like,
That's Halo 1, Kevin. Embrace it.
ever.
red team.
Should have kept Halo 4 installed. I installed Halo 1 because this one's a pain in the ass. Oh, they didn't get it? I saved the day?
Yeah.
No, seriously, he was like literally jumping to like put the flag on the thing and I shot him. Yeah, our flag got returned. Fuck, that was clutch as hell. Remember, this is how Bungie always envisioned multiplayer, guys. Even though this game didn't launch with multiplayer back in the day. And the weapon respawn rate in this is just hilariously fast. It's like, it's virtually limitless like sniper rifles and stuff.
Yeah.
Blue team flag return.
Okay, so we got like one last time to do like a big push. If you can like grab that flag and throw it down here to me, man. I'm waiting right in the middle.
Oh, I didn't know we had the flag.
We have
Red
it?
team has the flag.
Shove it down here, Kevin. Throw it.
Oh, that was... There we go.
I'm going, man. This is our shot. We've got like, what, 20 seconds left to get this or something? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Did you get a
God, grab it!
You die.
Capture it! Kevin is right there! We draw?
Oh, we got it.
A draw.
Oh, did we draw it? It was right there, too.
It was like,
That's ridiculous.
oh.
That's funny.
We were like, You grabbed it when I died? I saw that. Like, I basically like handed it off to you like as a triathlon. I thought you were gonna get it. And at a time. Alright, Kevin, you take over. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And also
Alright.
kind of get slightly angry about the fact that we had the flag like literally a fucking foot from the
Right.
or maybe not because it's not leaving matchmaking. What the fuck? Okay, there we go.
Oh, haha, you have to play one more. Alright, now. Alright, let's check out the chat then if it's just me. I'm having a rough go. I've had like one or two okay matches, but a lot of these matches, holy, am I getting slapped around at the moment. Kind of rough. And still, this is such a classic game. It's a lot of fun. I don't get why we're not getting more reach maps. I wish people played Invasion on this. That was like one of my favorite game modes. And I don't know, I should ask Skycaps when he gets back. It would be so cool to find an oddball game, but I haven't found one of those in absolutely forever. It was so fun because it plays like, I think I've talked about it before, but it plays like a real sport in a way that like someone would have the ball and you'd be working your way up the left of the field, but oh hey, pull back because their defense is strong, you know. Be working out which like angle of attack, just absolutely hilarious.
Next time, Kevin.
Next time, alright.
Yeah, next time.
When's the last time you got an oddball match?
We had one earlier tonight.
Or like, what was it? No, sorry, I keep saying oddball. It would be what, Griffball?
Griffball, yeah.
Or whatever?
It's not really in rotation.
Yeah, that's it. No, it's just, I wish people still played that one. I love that one.
Oh, it's an MCC, man, but it's like, it's a hopper, so it only comes in like once every like 3 weeks or something like that.
Hill control.
Right now it's Fiesta is in rotation right now. Yeah, it changes occasionally. God, I can't wait to get this fucking house spot. Bathrooms. Anyways, is Oblivion shadow dropping tomorrow? Yeah, it is. Get your install ready, my friend.
Hill.
Be prepared. Anyways, be prepared to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate. Like, I thought we were playing Oddball. What are we playing now? Is this King of the Hill? King of the Hill. Okay.
Not sure yet.
You confused me there because you said Oddball, and I was like, oh, we're playing Oddball? I was like, okay. That's why you're bringing it up here.
This is also, I am the king today of bringing people's shields down to 0, and they just get around the corner and get killed by one of our guys. That drives me mad.
I appreciate you contributing those kills to me, Kevin.
I know. Well, it's funny because like you don't really get any acknowledgement for it, right?
You get an
Like,
assist medal.
It just looks like you're not getting kills. Like I don't know.
You gotta finish him off, Kevin.
Exactly.
If you can't go the distance, you don't get the touchdown. Trying to get up there to capture this. This map comes up in rotation way too often because there's like multiple variants of it. This is like, what is this, Warlock or whatever? We just played this. Why is it called remastered? Because it sounds cool.
It sounds cool. There you go.
I don't know, you call it a remake, you call it a remaster. I think most people just expect things to be called remasters. I mean, does it matter if it's called Remake, Definitive Edition, Special Edition, Ultra Edition, Make You Feel Good Edition, Definitive Edition? It's all the same crap, right? Anyways, in this situation, why it would be called Remaster is because it's the original engine, and they're just layering UE5 over top of it, so technically it is a remaster, yeah. Same with like Ninja Gaiden was. Even though it was basically a remake, it is technically, I guess, a remaster because it is an overlay. Fun, eh? Castle Crashers is great, man. That game's a lot of fun. You'll really enjoy that if you like hack and slashes. I guess it's more of a beat 'em up, isn't it? Beat 'em up hack and slash? Great spot. But then again, it is a map that's basically what Octagon. It's, you know, you gotta get what you can get.
I call Dark Souls a hack and slash, but it's more of a roll hack and slash.
Oh my god, we got a new name for that. Is it Roll Slop?
Roll slop.
Yeah, we're calling those games where you just do lots of rolls Roll Slop now. Yeah,
That's funny.
Roll Slop. Director's Cut, TM. Yeah, you know what's up. Yeah, that was the South of Midnight games.
1 minute
They
to win.
told me that term. They're like roll slop, and I was like, yes.
Hill control.
I always used to call it like the Aloy school of rolling away from things, because like,
That's
yeah, in Horizon, that's all you do in that game is you just roll, 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 shoot, roll, shoot, roll, shoot. Yeah. Spring Sail, more like the indie Spring
And
Sail.
then when you don't like that type of gameplay, they'll see. I was Jesus, dude. All right,
Get good, Kevin.
literally you who took it too.
Well, I mean, when you're playing with the Halo Master.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna push kills like crazy. Okay, I always had that issue where there was this one pal I had who was like kind of at the level of Halo I was, and all the guy would do was just poach my kills like the whole fucking match. It would drive me crazy. He'd have like 60 kills, and I would like not have nearly as much, but I'd have like 40 assists. I'd be like, every time, man.
That's funny.
Think of it as a team situation, Kevin.
Oh, I should just stop initiating combat, wait till someone else gets shot, and then jump in.
Hey, whatever works for you, right?
Something like
Because, like, honestly, Kevin, your KD ratios, they haven't been great.
yeah.
What's that movie called? There's something wrong with Kevin. God. I think that is actually a movie. No, we need to talk about Kevin, right? That's the movie. Oblivion. Yeah, it'll be on Game Pass. Yeah. But no, it's like a classic beat 'em up. It's like the old Turtles games, Castle Crashers. It's really, really good. You'll love it. Seriously, it's a classic arcade, Xbox Live arcade game. Save the princess. Oh, you are not getting that overshield, buddy. I mean, you are taking advantage of the pistol, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Did you put a fancy skin on it? That might be your issue.
That's absolutely.
Yeah. Because, like, I heard style adds, like, you know, 5% confidence. So. Kevin lost his gaming skill. Well, it's just, you know, he just plays hardcore shooters now, so it's hard for him to go back to something as leisurely as Halo. He's always like, this ain't a millisim.
I do actually have that issue with some of the Twitch shooters, especially when you're doing the hardcore shooters, and it's like you crawl through the bush and you finally see a guy, and you can line up your shot and all that. But like Halo's no excuse now. This is not a Twitch shooter by any means.
No, you gotta like actually.
No, I don't think I'm
shields.
doing absolutely terrible. It's just rough because I know I'm better.
Don't worry, Kevin.
That's all.
People can't see what you're doing.
Yeah, exactly. It's just, I know how
It's your personal.
disappointing myself.
I get
yeah, you know. You know when you're like doing bad and you're frustrated, so it just like keeps like piling.
It's an
up.
Obi-Wan Anakin thing. We're smarter than this.
It is. We're smart. Yeah, for real.
How did this happen? Nice. Gotta be quick on the draw. Man, that pistol looks cartoonishly large sometimes.
Game.
Oh, we tried. I need some more ring time from you, Kevin.
Yes.
How was the Knights of the Old Republic playthrough? Okay, so now I'm gonna go to the bathroom in a sec, and I will let Kevin sit here and passionately talk about his most recent run of Knights of the Old Republic.
It's the only game worth playing. No, no.
That is a great primer. You know what? You just start talking. I'll just get this going, and yeah.
Sounds good. Thanks for asking. No, KOTOR, absolutely blast. I forget how fun that game is. It's really funny because some of the planets are like quicker than others, like Korriban. You can literally do in like 20 minutes if you just like speed run through all the temples and rat out the apprentice to the master there, Uther. So like I'm actually going to do another playthrough because when I did this, I did only some of the side quests, but I think I'm going to do a second playthrough and actually do every character's little option thing. Because like, what's it like? I didn't even get Karth's son out of the Sith Academy. What was it? I ended up making out with Bastila and called it a day. Didn't even work out with her mother. Any issues? So like, I could even do a second playthrough. What's even funny is I didn't even up my resolution because obviously I was playing it on PC. But I looked halfway through and I was like, oh wait, I can make this game look nicer than it was. So like I was playing on like one of the like default resolutions. I didn't even have it set to like the highest settings. So that in itself is kind of funny. But no, I absolutely love that game. I don't mind the combat at all. Going through the planets is so cool. The graphics for like the second KOTOR is way better than the first, but I don't mind the graphics for the first one because, well, that's kind of like one of the first games I saw. but it is so cool. The role playing's wonderful. I had to do good guy Revan playthrough. Like, yeah. Anyways, I finished the first one. I started doing the second one, but I might just go back to the first one because it's such a blast. My favorite melee sim. That's actually it's kind of depends. What I'm feeling. Like I'd have to say my favorite melee sim is Hell Let Loose, which if you go with a lot of like the problem is there's a lot of like gatekeeping with the melee sim community. If you mention like, oh, I'm playing Hell Let Loose, it's like, oh, that one's arcadey. You know what I mean? Which is hilarious because I've seen people in the chat and even Sky Captain going like, oh, this is a walking simulator. But apparently amongst the melee sim guys, Hell Let Loose is arcadey. But that's my favorite. But I love the Second World War theme. I just love the weapons in that. If I'm feeling modern, I'll play squad. So I basically bounce between squad and Hell Let Loose. Arma's okay. I'm not too big on Arma Reforger though. Arma 3's fun, but did a lot of that. And if I had to throw another melee sim game though, Ready or Not is incredible. It's just Ready or Not's not a multiplayer. But if I was to do any melee sim that is just like a co-op versus the AI, Ready or Not's my favorite.
And it's coming to console.
Yeah. Yeah, that's super cool.
And you'd be excited about that. We stream that one when it comes out. We'll cover it. Yeah.
Yeah, that is gonna be really fun. I like that one. I hope you like that one.
We'll see.
I was just talking my favorite melee sims, and I'd have to say, depending on mood, it's either Hell Let Loose or Squad. But like for versing AI, for like the only co-op, because there's a couple like co-op versus AI, like kind of melee sim games, which is funny for a melee sim. Ready or Not, you're SWAT, you're not military, but you know what I mean, like that type of genre. That's my favorite out of like co-op.
Yeah. That was a packet
Cool shooters. Anyways.
Yeah, I was half expecting like a crazy ass Knights of the Old Republic rant to be going on. And, yeah, it's kind of funny.
I went on a little bit. I didn't want to go on and on and on, but I gave him a little rundown. That is, yeah, it's incredible.
There you have it, guys.
That's where I mentioned to you the one time. I'm not even too sure I necessarily would want them to do a remake because it would be so disappointing to get a remake and it sucks. You know, and then mention, oh, hey, I love Knights of the Old Republic. And people be like, oh, that game blows. Like, you know, I'd be like, what? You know, one of my favorite games ever. Yeah.
Speaking of Ready or Not, I don't know if you guys have watched the movie. It's great. With Weaving in it, she's fantastic. They're doing a sequel. And you guess what the title's called, Kevin?
What?
Ready or Not.
Not ready?
Here I Come.
Here I Come.
Oh.
That's funny. See, it's funny for the movie. For the game, I absolutely love that title, especially for the whole like SWAT thing.
Knocking
like, I was going on to my gal about it. That like the whole theme of like, you know, something chaotic happening, like Ready or Not, boom, you know, there's this horrible event happening, SWAT has to come in. And I always love the objective name, Bring Order to Chaos, which is such a neat way of describing it. Yeah, anyways, really cool theme in that.
Sounds like they just liked Rainbow Six a lot and wanted to recapture that.
I can't wait for you to play it, because I swear, dude, you're going to be like, this feels more like old Rainbow Six than Rainbow Six.
Which is sad.
The only difference is you're like trying to capture more people than like, because like in the old Rainbow Sixes you weren't like flashbanging and arresting, where in this one you are. But yeah, it plays like the old Vegas shooters if they just went a little more tactical.
If I wanted to arrest people, I'd play Battlefield Hardline.
Oh, there you go.
Lol.
That's what's so funny with Hardline. It's like, oh, it's cops and robbers, and meanwhile you got like little birds flying over, blowing up areas,
big M16s and stuff, just blasting each other. It's like, holy crap! That just shows how militarized the American police force is.
It's right. Like,
it's a shame that one's pretty dead, because you know the odd stream of that was pretty entertaining.
It was neat. I never really played that one until you got me to play it, and it was fun.
It had its moments, had some pretty decent maps. It's just like I said, like putting that out against Battlefield 4, like the year after, not smart.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Actually, it would be good to say that, are you ready or not, to like the stream. That would be a good segue, but...
Oh, whoa.
Yeah. Battlefield Hardline to go. Oh my, this fucking guy with the sword keeps gutting me, dude. Everywhere on the map I go, he's just like, he's on my ass. Okay, I'll grab the shotgun.
That's,
But anyways, Ready or Not is a great movie, by the way, guys, if you have not seen it. It's very, very good. It's basically like hide and seek is like a horror film. Played like garbage this match. Bateman is kind of mean. You haven't noticed that he's got a really mean edge to him? It's because Slaughter isn't here to balance him out. I'm very serious. Look how serious I am. Arr. But yes, as we made it very clear around here, guys, money definitely does buy you power and influence in these streams.
oh, obvious.
I've been very clear about that several times. Oh my god. What the hell? Where did that grenade even come from? I'm not used to dying so much when I play this. Good save there, gun. He's a one-shot. Did that guy kill you, Kevin? That was one shot?
You bet he did. Oh, I came around the corner, had like 4 grenades go off.
That's the beauty of Halo 2, is the grenade spam is unfucking real. Whose idea was it to allow you to have 4 of every grenade type? Why? This is completely unnecessary. But it's really fun. Here's a grenade, here's a grenade, here's a grenade. Here's another grenade. Yeah, you guys are all supposed to play nice with each other in the chat. Sniper guy's a one shot. Oh god.
I wish I knew where the energy sword was on every single map.
Oh, when you spawn in red, it's just right below. You just drop down and grab it. You've played this enough, Kevin. You should know where all the spawns are.
I don't know where all this.
Oh, we need to start training you with a Rocky montage so you know how to play Halo.
Right.
Gotta know the spawns, man. Gotta know map control, Kevin. Are you one of those casuals that needs the icons above where everything is spawning on the map?
Absolutely.
Well,
I can't think for myself.
I can't. I do think Halo lost a lot of map control presence, though, when it moved to telling people where things spawn. Oh my fucking god, dude. That was a great grenade. I didn't like how good that grenade was because it hit me, but that was a very good grenade. You ever deal with that where you're like pissed because the guy got you, but you're also like, man, that was a really perfectly placed grenade.
That's good play.
Yeah. Flag dropped. Flag taken. You got a killjoy? Oh man. mean, you're playing on PC, Kevin. You're supposed to have an advantage here.
It doesn't feel that way. I'm having a horrible night at this.
Plug in a controller, dude. It's the only way, Kevin.
Yeah.
Gotta go old school.
That'd be crazy. It makes a big difference.
All of a sudden, you're like top of the score.
Yeah.
You start hearing the touch in the background. He's got the touch. Okay, we gotta get some rain time on this bad boy.
Gain the hill. You have it.
Fucking grenade spam's unreal. You forgot how you joined last time? I think you just send me a game invite and then I'm usually able to add you from that to the lobby. And remember guys, it never hurts to tip if you get invited to join in on stuff. Just saying. Yeah. Swords together. Did you ever do sword lancing with a pal?
What, where you both run at each other?
Yeah, but you don't try to kill each other with the sword, you just try to like lance where it like does like a slash out sword attack.
Bounce. Yeah.
I remember my one buddy dragging me to do that. I was like, I don't understand why we're doing this. He's like, it's fun. And I was like, I don't get this. Like, pal did all kinds of dumb stuff. The one guy I knew, he would do standbying and stuff. And I was like, what's the point of this? Or in Gears, to do like the Kung Fu monkey flip and that. I'd just be like, why? Or crab walking. And I was like, you cheater.
The crab walking always drove me nuts.
So
it was funny because it
annoying.
wasn't like unbeatable.
It was annoying.
You know, someone. Yeah.
You feel so proud when you kill one. Tip last time, now you're 2k in debt. Well, you know, an okay tip starts at 20%. I don't know 20% of what, but you know. God. Tipping is so wild these days. You got the tipping thing on like everything nowadays. It's like, I'm picking this up. Why am I tipping for this?
Oh yeah, no, I will not tip
yeah.
anything in store.
It drives me crazy. Is the Halo show any good? It has its moments.
No. Kept coming back to it, trying to give it a shot, and it's just not really Halo.
I think the first 2 episodes of the second season are really good. And then it's like, I mean, Netflix just has streaming rights. I don't think they actually... I couldn't find anything where they've actually, like, renewed it. Just like, you know, you could find something very easily where I renew the asking for your likes. Ho ho! Subscribe, it's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Forgot to add this guy. I don't know if we're gonna be... we can't back out, I don't think. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot to back out to get you. My bad.
Sky Captain's abandoning you?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It was a conscious choice I made. I was like, this guy.
Yeah.
No, I'll get you next time, man. I tried to back out, it wouldn't let me. My mind goes when match ends, back out, take party, research.
Capture the flag.
Rush the rockets, Kevin. Rush the rockets. I better not find myself out there fighting 3 guys for the rocket launcher in space. As I'm out here fighting 3 guys for the rocket launcher in space.
That's what you do.
Flag stolen.
I appreciate the backup, Kevin.
Flag.
Where is that guy?
Flag taken. Flag dropped.
He went off into space.
Flag captured. Lost.
They captured our flag already? God damn. Because I couldn't find out where that guy
We were
was.
talking
with the
about one
flag.
guy a long time ago. There was a death in a game where it was floating off to space, and dude pointed out like, "Oh, that would suck so bad." And I just remember thinking, like, even Real, like, what does it matter? You're dead.
Flag captured.
Like, what
Tie
do
the
you
leader.
care?
I feel like if you were floating in space, though, in a Spartan suit, wouldn't you eventually land on a planet?
Maybe.
Like, I think the suit
long
would
would
keep
that
you
take,
alive,
though?
right? Because they have armor lock. Yeah. Oh, well, to be fair, there is a lot of ass in, you know, the Halo show. If you're into that, there's, you know, you can play ass bingo.
Flag taken.
Right, Kevin? That's a positive.
Flag.
Oh yeah, no. There's so much ass in that.
Like, if you're a butt
Ridiculous.
person, like,
Flag stolen.
there's a lot of it.
Flag dropped.
Some might even say an uncomfortable amount, but yeah, there is a lot of that.
Flag reset.
Mm-hmm. I totally forgot about that, Gabe. You're right.
Flag.
Actually, you know what? I'll go as far as saying
What do you
I
need?
can't name another show that has more ass than Halo does.
I'm just thinking, like, the whole bit of like, oh, Master Chief's rear end. How could you forget there's so much ass? in
Gosh,
that?
I think it's almost evolved past the show, but like, seriously though, like,
Has
really
it? Oh,
think,
it's-
Kevin,
yeah.
is there another show that you can think of that has more ass in it? Or even a movie that has more butt shots in
No.
it than Halo does?
What was so weird, what they were trying to do with it, is it felt like it was
Mature, but they
you know how,
couldn't
like,
show
all
like
these
tits
really
or something?
popular.
It was weird.
Yeah, like, yeah, like all these really mature, super big shows all have some
nudity or something.
sex to
yeah.
it, right? Yeah,
But they didn't
nudity.
even have
But yeah,
sex
it
or
was like they
anything.
never.
Did they? Oh no, they did.
No,
Master Chief
it,
did
but
fuck.
it was like, but it wasn't like
and Cortana
Game of
being like,
Thrones or
"Ooh."
anything.
I can just remember Cortana's eyes.
I don't think this is too
Reset.
un-YouTube friendly, but actually for Game of Thrones, I think you get such a kick out of it. My gal does the perfect little finger impression of "put your finger in her ass." Like, it's so.
My God. But yeah, no, I can't think of a single other like piece of media out there that has so many like rear end shots. It's amazing. Laurie's here? Oh, Jesus Christ. Kevin, Laurie says hello to you.
Game in forever. Hi, Laurie. Hope you're doing
Laurie
good.
missed the one big night. Yeah, actually, I should have even messaged you, Kevin, maybe about it. We had a night where like literally everybody, like all the regulars were on. I think it was like Friday or something. Like literally,
Oh, really? Some classic Sky Captain.
like classic Sky Captain stream. Like we had like everyone. We were only missing Laurie and Czar. Like we had like Alpha Kev, Jason Lives, Supa was there, Dean, and like literally, like all the main regular guys. Like that we haven't even seen in a long time necessarily. But like everyone was there. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because actually, I messaged Alpha Kev on Instagram. I was like, dude, everyone's here. And he's like, oh, I gotta jump in on this. And yeah,
Flag dropped.
it's kind of funny.
Flag stolen.
It was a riot. Like, actually, it was great. And a lot of fun there.
Captured. Lost.
Of course, we'd be talking about the Halo show and the rear ends, and Laurie would pop in. Oh, I know why we're struggling. It's a freaking 4-on-3.
Stolen.
That would explain.
That would explain why we're like...
Flag dropped. Flag stolen. Flag
Should have had that guy.
dropped. Flag
Yeah, we're gonna lose
stolen.
this. I like how it was the guy that capped the flag for us that quit.
Flag dropped. Flag stolen. Flag dropped.
That was a good clutch gun. You tried your best.
Flag stolen. Flag captured.
No.
Game
We'll pick up this
over.
guy and we'll have 4 actual players. Well, where do you think Master Chief's rear end comes from, guys? It's a classic staple of this channel. Seriously, like, we won't even be talking about the show, but we'll still be talking about Master Chief's Rear End. If we live long enough, Kevin, we could do, like, a 10th or, like, a 20th anniversary for the Halo show.
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
I hope we live long enough. That's not asking us to go too far in life expectancy for that.
You never know.
You know? I get. Well, you never do know, but goddamn.
Oh, I love Fox. Oh, did everybody? Okay, yeah. Do you see his thing? I love his like profile image thing where it's like all the Halo images and then it's got like the medals.
Oh, that's cool.
I think that looks really neat. Hmm. Damn. Pistols always beats rifle? No, BR like beats pistols in almost everything. It's just Halo 1's freaky like that because it doesn't have to be.
Pistols are the best. Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's no BR or anything in Halo 1. So.
Yeah. Larry just came here to stir the pot and get conversation going, guys. The pistol was lethal. Yeah, that's the problem with Halo 5 and Halo Infinite is somebody at 343 has this obsession with the pistols. Like, Halo 5 is basically like a pistols first game. It's fucked up. Infinite had that a little bit bad too, where it was like the pistols really...
I don't get with all the Halos is why there's this weird thing with giving you the assault rifle only in some game modes. Like nobody wants that.
But the idea is you have to fight over the better gun.
Destination.
I lost the rockets, by
Yeah,
the way.
but like, it's yeah.
The guy is in the shower with the rockets.
Lost the lead.
Yeah. I love Headhunter. I'm actually surprised they haven't brought it back for other Halo games. I think this mode is so neat.
This one's neat. It's almost like kill confirmed.
Yeah.
But like with an extra objective on top of it. Yeah.
A delivery objective. You know, they actually have a mode in COD that's like this where you collect tags and deposit it. They did that as like an event for Christmas, or was it Christmas? It was either Christmas or it was Halloween where you collect cookies and then you deliver them to areas. Like after you kill someone, cookies come out and then you grab it. Actually, no, you go to areas to grab cookies and people, when they die, cookies come out of them and stuff. Yeah, sort of like this. It was really neat. Actually, COD, they just added Demolition back in if you're a fan of that mode. I love Demolition.
Demolition's alright.
Yeah. It's just like it rarely ends up in CODs. Like it's usually banishes quite a few of them, or forfeit quite a few of them. Oh god, there's two of them. Two of them, Kevin.
Got one of them.
Skull taken.
Halo was awesome. Yeah, well, it was more awesome back in the day, but it's still pretty sweet.
Skull taken.
It's like, it's hard to describe how big of a deal Halo was in the gaming industry. Like, it was, like, literally everything. It broke records for media stuff. It made games, like, serious as far as, like, you know, high media type, like, profitable
It was
things.
in competition and arguably at one point bigger than COD.
It was bigger than COD.
For Halo 3. Yeah, so there you go.
It's at the...
Which it's hard to believe any game, like, at least on console, being bigger than COD. At least in name.
Nowadays.
Skull taken.
Yeah, nowadays, yeah. So I love that point. If you still was to say, like, the #1 shooter in the world, it's Counter-Strike, but...
If you're into that kind of a thing, you know, the PC. Yeah.
But just the amount of players.
Oh, it's insane.
Like 500,000 people almost at any point, you know, yeah.
The concurrent numbers for Counter-Strike are, like,
Destination.
just absolute insanity. I don't even know how they accomplish that. Like, I'm guessing it's just mostly because it's, like, other parts of the world, right? And it's, like, free.
It's like that soccer thing where like you may like your other sport better, but like if an alien came down and asked you what's the world's sport, you'd have to tell him soccer.
Yeah.
If an alien came down and asked you what's the world's FPS, you'd have to tell him Counter-Strike.
Skull taken.
Yeah, that's fair. Bada Bing, what are you talking about, Bateman? Bada Bing was in here earlier, before you were even in this stream.
Destination.
It's always got such an attitude with other people. Too much sass, Bateman. Too much sass.
Skull taken.
Guy's a one shot there that has 3 skulls. There we go.
Destination. Skull taken.
Man, we're getting obliterated on this skull capturing. I really don't understand your attitude, Bateman.
What was that? What?
No, he's got so much fucking attitude recently about people. It's just fucking annoying. Like seriously, he's like on everyone's ass. Like someone will be a moderator, he'll be like, it's like fuck, just whines about it constantly. You know, I try to defend Bateman too against people that are like mean to him and stuff, but Jesus Christ, dude, what the hell? Bada Bing or whatever. Bada Bing was a nice dude who comes in here all the time, asks why I'm not wearing headphones, gives me $2 every time, and then he gave me $50 to watch To Kill a Mockingbird, and then we had to delete that stream, and then I gave a moderator to make him feel good about it. What's the fucking problem, dude? I really don't understand.
Skull taken.
Fucking hell, man. Oh, almost hammered that guy. And it's gonna be tight. What do you mean, what about your attitude? Why are you on people's asses? Stop it. This guy's camping with a hammer in there.
I feel like it's like the most pro play ever.
I do it all the time, but, you know, just trying to give you a warning in case you go around that ledge. What the like seriously, like I'm out here trying to make some money and stuff, and you just attack people that like give me money. It's really fucked up, dude.
Skull taken. Skull taken. Skull scored.
The chat is intimidating. That's an actual thing I read though, is if you have too many moderators, it makes people feel like it's a gated community. And like they can't add to the conversation or they'll get attacked.
Game over.
I think it's funny, some of the chats though, as I cough, you'll see like some of the super big, like people with like massive channels, and you'll see the chats where it's just like flying by, and it's like, how does anybody have a conversation?
No, you just don't.
You know?
You just like try to pick 1 or 2 things that people say and kind of go off of that, but yeah. Halo Reach beta vibes. Oh god, don't take me back that far, dude. I'd like to request a win. Zarcaster would tell you to behave. Zarcaster would keep the law in here. Like, I don't know why I keep having to warn you like every couple nights, Bateman. It's getting a little ridiculous. Like, it's literally, it's like every 3 days I'm telling you to watch your attitude. And then you go, what attitude? And then you go like, I'm a good guy. It's like, it's repetitive. I'm not liking this. Okay, so for this map, Kevin, there's this very specific strategy that people deploy, which is going to annoy the hell out of us, where they pass the flag through the middle bunker below. Like, there's like you can pass it through the wall, so just, you know, keep an eye out for that. The good teams pass it through the wall. I don't like doing that, but that's what people do.
No, okay.
Capture the flag.
Capture the flag.
Let's have a good match, guys. And a good set of likes on the stream. Oh crap.
Oh, whoa.
Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and that Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Oh, you're in our spawn? Okay, I'll grab the flag.
Flag drop.
I got the rockets too, so it's like if someone could grab the flag off me, that would be great.
Flag drop.
And what, you're supposed to pass it through the window?
Yeah, you pass
here?
it through the window. Oh, I got the double kill. I didn't even notice that. Oh, fuck. Teammate, you're supposed to help me. Who's H3A using me as cover? Really, fuck?
Flag taken. Flag drop. Flag taken. Flag drop. Flag taken. Flag drop. Flag taken. Flag taken. Flag
Did we get that at least? Like, I brought it almost all the way there.
drop. Flag
Yeah, it looks like we're getting here, actually.
Flag
Good.
drop. Flag
Oh, no one grabbed rockets? Dudes.
captured.
Alright, rockets are down. There's one shot left. He's in the... Oh, everyone's dead. Okay, never mind. Don't matter.
Flag stolen. Flag drop. Flag stolen. Flag drop. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag taken. Flag dropped.
Oh, God knows the flag juggling. Oh, there's a guy over here.
So obnoxious to listen
I
to.
love it. It's such a part of Halo for me is hearing that. Flag taken, flag dropped, flag taken, flag dropped. Oh, come on, you've done some juggling in your day, right?
Flag dropped.
Oh, yeah.
I love the flag juggling.
Flag captured. Flag taken.
Flag dropped.
Flag taken. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag taken. Flag. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag dropped.
I love the idea that this is like a completely accidental gameplay mechanic.
What, that wasn't supposed to be the intent to just keep trying?
I mean, there's no way they designed it like that, right? That you could move faster like that. Yeah. Like, there's no way that that was intentional. Although it would be like the coolest kind of like MLG type thing to have that. You need to warm up. You didn't help me at all when I had the flag. I noticed. You were using me as like cover. I'm like, dude, I got the flag. I was like, really? That's funny. At least you admit to it. Yeah. Stay up? Oh god, I'm not staying up. I have to go for it. I have to do my house inspection tomorrow. I gotta get up and drive. I'm actually really excited. I know it's supposed to be like a nerve-wracking thing, but it's like, it should be fun because he's gonna like tell me everything about the house and where everything is and stuff. And it's kind of cool. Oh, there is a new Insurgency update coming. Oh, okay. Why everything in April?
Insurgency was such a killer, actually, for like the whole tactical shooter group. That is such a good game. But like, once I got a PC, kind of stopped playing that one.
Well, there's so many others you have access to, right?
Yeah, but like for console, that was, yeah, one of my favorites for a bit there.
Yeah, actually, I love Insurgency. I think it's really, really great. It's just kind of like it sort of fell off from our audience interests and stuff like that. Halo 4, they forced you to do the flag. Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Captains, they're all knowing, all powerful. It's fine, Bateman. It's just cut that stuff out. And you've been here long enough. I shouldn't be having to like keep chatting like this with you. It's getting tiring. Is this the exact same team that we just played?
Oddball. Play
I hope so,
ball.
because kind of dunked on those guys.
Yeah.
I've been picked on.
You're not supposed to bully people, Kim. I had the overshield. Why did I die instantly from a rocket? Oh.
Ball taken.
I always rush rockets. Because I always get blown up by rockets. It pisses me off.
Taken. Ball dropped. Ball taken.
Those are very good grenades. Holy crap, that was perfect. Bounced me right out of here. Sky points up. Flay, you really gotta get yourself a membership because you keep using these emotes.
Ball dropped.
It's kind of funny though.
Ball dropped. Ball taken. Ball.
Oh jeez.
Ball taken. Ball dropped. Ball taken.
It's actually very entertaining
Ball taken.
watching Filet keep missing out on the gifted memberships. I think we're up to like 30 something memberships that have been gifted, and like not a single one is included in it. It's like a running joke almost.
Ball dropped.
Hmm.
Ball taken. Ball
That's a good stick. Serve frags a lot. I actually like that. Oh, you know, another one that they're doing in the theater for the 50th, Kevin, I'm going to try to watch, is Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Really, which one? Oh, and the Holy Grail? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, 50th anniversary. That one in Jaws this year, actually, is the 50th, too, for Jaws. Ugh.
Ball taken. Ball dropped.
Very old movies, but at the same time, in the grand scheme of things, movies haven't really been around that long, have they?
No, not at all.
I will say these guys are playing a lot better than they did last round. Kevin's got the oddball.
I am the oddball.
Oh, oddballer. Oh no, sorry. Are you oddballing?
Oddballer. Oddballing. Balling with my odds out.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Well, I did what I could, Kevin.
Ball
I'm
taken.
gonna punch him.
Ball dropped.
Actually, what do you think of the marathon, Kevin? Have you seen that?
Ball taken.
The marathon? I don't know what that one is. No.
The one from Bungie?
Drop. Ball taken. Ball dropped.
Oh, like the alpha is like
Taken.
this week and stuff. It's like pretty talked about. People aren't really interested in it,
Yeah,
but
okay.
it's an extraction shooter. It's gonna be like half price of a full price game.
Still trying to do extraction shooting.
Yeah, they're still trying to make that work. A lot of people calling it DOA. But, yeah. I still don't have a code to that if anybody's got access to that on the chat. Still didn't hear back yet. Lol. Anyways, actually I'm surprised none of the people you play with like mentioned it to you or anything.
Yeah, no one.
That's really bad penetration into the hardcore shooter crowd, like the
Yeah. That would be totally up their avenue if that's it.
I don't really like the gunplay. Looks kind of slow to me, but we'll see what happens. You don't see anyone buying
Yeah,
Krang?
finally getting some wins going.
I mean, everybody bought Sabrina Carpenter. I saw videos of like 20 or 30 Sabrina Carpenters all dancing in Fortnite
That's fun.
in like a big room.
Yeah, a lot of that. That was my thing. I don't give a crap that Sabrina Carpenter's in. I just not big on Fortnite. Never have been. In its entire lifetime, I've never really put time into it. Like,
Maybe the Star
and there's
Wars
how
update
many skins?
is your time.
You know, like
Oh,
anyone you
thousands probably.
right? Well, like you'd be mad about Sabrina Carpenter, but not like, you know, I don't know, Mickey Minaj or Spider-Man or Master Chief being in it. Like, who cares? It's the whole point of the game. It's goofy.
We do, Kevin. Darth Jar Jar.
Darth.
I just feel bad that the time I brought you into it was like a bit of a low point. It felt like where everyone was just swinging around with whibs and there was like all bots.
Yeah. I guess I'd be willing to give it another shot with you,
I
obviously.
think the Counter-Strike mode you would like.
That sounds fun, yeah. I have a dream of one day where like people don't care about buying skins like the next generation.
Oh,
And
Kevin.
then being like, holy, was Fortnite ever like a sellout? You know, like,
You sound like this one guy that commented on my GTA
All
video
things come
where
and
he's
go,
like,
man.
at some point, these people are going to get tired of multiplayer and they're going to go back to doing single-player GTA DLC. And I was like, oh, honey, no.
you don't see that.
It's been over 10 years. It's you know, GTA Online has completely eclipsed the single-player. I mean, they dropped Red Dead because Red Dead's multiplayer wasn't good. And Red Dead 2 sold like 45 million copies.
Yeah, that's a joke.
45 million copies.
But I just chalk that up to companies' things where like, oh, I only made 101 million this year, not 102. The entire company's collapsed, you know?
Yeah, but it's like, if you're making like $1 billion something a year off of GTA Online, you're only making like 200 million off of Red Dead.
So
You're
you
just
wouldn't
gonna,
make a side thing? Like, it's just, I don't know.
you know, you're not gonna put your devs on Red Dead.
It's so funny that if any other company had that IP, it would be seen as such a success, but not Rockstar.
All the other
Because
companies
of GTA.
would literally send out their executives to fight in a Hunger Games to win the rights to make
Yeah,
Red
for
Dead
Red Dead.
Redemption.
Yeah. But no, hey, it was.
Ubisoft, we send our
Don't
best
make
and
$1 billion
brightest.
a year off the mic.
Bring Red Dead home. Could you imagine that? Fighting for the rights for Red Dead. This is Hunger Games. Oh, jeez.
They should do that. Like, if you're Rockstar, like, go out and say that, okay, we will rent the next Red Dead Redemption. Like, you can lease that name for one game and, like, have, like, a bidding war for it. And then they can do the next Red Dead.
Oh,
But
God.
just have it that Rockstar can approve what you do.
Yeah, I'm sure they'd make some good fucking money out of that. Damn good money out of that. Oh, you got complimented for your ball handling there, Kevin. Last match.
Thank you. I've always been a little bit of a ball master.
See, now, if you had Halo 4 installed, Kevin, and we were playing Oddball in that, it gives you medals based on how well you handle balls. It's like ball handler,
See,
ball
that-
master.
You're winning me over a little bit with that, but the issue would be I'd be playing Halo 4.
Ugh.
You know.
You just gotta keep playing it, and it'll grow on you. Do I need to show you some more shots of Cortana?
Well, the biggest selling point.
Oh, she's got 2 massive selling
the
points.
2 biggest selling points. Yeah.
Her assets are incredible in that. I thought that would have been a no-scope there. Hmm. I can't get near the ring. Oh, here it is. Oh, never mind. It's got. Oh, now it's down here. The grenades, the pistols. Oh.
Hill control. Double kill.
Shame we couldn't find timely big team battle ones earlier. We both jumped right in front of it. It happens. It's nice having a Halo night, though. I love this series.
That's what I really wanted.
Yeah.
It's worked out really nice.
Just remember, guys, Kevin gave up a Lords of the Fallen stream for this.
I assume if it's important, eventually we'll do that.
Oh, it's a big deal right now because they did the big 2.0 update and they added the co-op play.
Oh, is it? It looked neat. I started downloading it, but I only got to like 50%. If it had finished in time, I would have been like, oh, okay, let's switch over. It was my thought, but it didn't even get
No,
finished.
that's
So
fair.
it was like, okay, MCC.
It's just like, I guess imagine a Dark Souls game, but like a year after it came out, all of a sudden they add co-op. And completely rework the combat. Like, it's actually a genuinely impressive update to the game. Like, really crazy. You got booted? Oh! Oh, I see. He's saying, oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, so I think you and I, Kevin, jumped in front of him when he shot the rocket, and then he got kicked from the match for team killing.
Oh, no way, for team killing. That's hilarious. Sorry about that.
He's got a cooldown for 3 minutes, too.
No way.
Oh, it's not funny, but it's kind of funny.
It should have to ask you. Yeah, sorry, it's not funny at your expense that happened.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll say it is funny.
It is kind of hilarious. Usually it has.
Unfortunate, you know. Yeah.
But if you team kill too much, it will just
30
eject
seconds to
you.
win.
It doesn't help because we're now down a player, but it is kind of hilarious. Watch where you're firing those rockets. Oh, shit. Oh. I love the whimsicalness of Halo like that, where you can, like, the team killing and that. The Infinite doesn't have team killing, does it? They took that out.
A lot of the newer games have taken that out.
Yeah, takes out a lot of the
I thought
character.
it was so funny when Siege had that. You could only team kill once.
Team kill once. Oh god. We used to do team killing in Siege to kind of tell how pissed off you were at other people.
That's exactly it.
Thought one of us booted you? Oh, I wouldn't boot you because we're in the same team. Unless I thought it was
not at
funny.
all.
But no, I didn't kick you or anything. Kevin, it didn't pop up for you. Yeah.
Not even a little bit.
No.
I didn't even know it happened. That's how unaware I was.
Yeah, I thought I was reading something else about you were just being mad that we walked in front of your shot. I didn't realize you got, like, kind of booted. Okay, he's not able to play till 21, so we'll have to do one match without you then, I guess.
Well, how long? Is it like a minute?
Like 2 minutes or something. 3 minutes? The matches are only like
Yeah, but wouldn't it be
5 minutes long, aren't they?
Okay.
He's bad, so he'll just
Wouldn't
join the
mind
next
waiting.
game.
Alright.
Watch out for those wrist rockets. That guy knows what's up. That's a game that was so disappointing with how it launched. Remember Battlefront, the Classic Edition? Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. All I wanted from that was like a co-op Galactic Conquest. That would be so fun. That's actually all I still want, and I can't believe they did that and didn't think of putting that in. Like, that's the biggest joke in the world.
The servers didn't even
I was
work.
telling my friends it would be so cool to have, like, okay, me, you, and you are on the Separatists, and like you, him, and him are on the Republic, and just do the full like fight. I would lose hours on that.
I just wanted the
But that wasn't even
multiplayer
in
to work.
consideration. Like the multiplayer is all right, but like, come on. Between a bunch of friends, there's no way that wouldn't be the coolest thing.
They had
ever.
6 servers for 40,000 people, Kevin.
Yeah.
Did you forget how bad that launch was?
I just remembered hearing that it didn't have Galactic Conquest, so I never got it.
Yeah, okay, so when it launched, there was like 40,000 people playing it, and they only had 6 multiplayer servers for 64 players. Like, dude. I think they actually probably lost a good chunk of money for, like, long term by, like, making that collection that bad. Because all the videos were just like, don't buy those and stuff. It sucked. Because
Which is ridiculous, because that should have been a slam dunk. Like,
people were obviously interested in it if it got like 40,000
Yeah.
like, concurrents at one point. Like, what a fuck up. And now it's just dead because people, not interested in it and stuff.
yeah.
It sucks.
When's the next time you'll ever see that done again?
Never, probably. Well, fuck, it's Battlefront. They'll do it again in like 10 years or something. Let's be real here. None of this stuff gets left alone very long. And by then, everyone will have forgotten about it anyways, right? Like the issues and... It'll be new again. This is a small King of the Hill ring. Holy crap. Do you see how tiny that is?
I actually really like this map too, though.
Midship? I kind of get annoyed at Midship.
Hill control.
It like pops up too much in the Halo games. If that makes sense. Like they just like they remake it over and over again. So whenever there's like a Forge map, it's like it's gotta either be Narrows, Midship, or whatever that other one is. Is Kevin watching Revenge of the Sith? Apparently Kevin has not had Revenge of the Sith 20th on his radar, but
No, I haven't.
I brought it to his attention.
It's really cool. I'd like to go. I don't think I'll necessarily do it.
Yeah. It's playing for like a week or two, man. In the big theater at Chinook. Yeah, it's actually...
It's embarrassing to mention how much I don't think I'll be able to go. You know?
Yeah. Anyways. The real embarrassment would be here and not liking the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. I'm just not hitting these segues today. Consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! I don't know, I'm trying to make time for the Star Wars movie. I feel like I have to watch that in theaters. Like, I feel like I just have to. Forza Horizon Hot Wheels is done. Nice. Carry the team, Flay. Oh, we're gonna pick back up the other guy.
Not only do you get kicked, but you lose your spot. That was
Double insult to injury.
right? I'd just be done for the day. Like whatever it does. You know?
Well, the real problem though is like it builds too. So if he comes in and he gets kicked again, it'll be like 5 minutes or something.
That's funny.
Thoughts on The Last of Us Season 2, Episode 2? I think the game did it better. I didn't like how they changed the pairing of characters for that scenario. I think it took away a lot of character development, but good like performances, I would say. But like they also kind of Disney-fied it. Like it wasn't as brutal as it is in the games. And yeah, I think the games did that part a little bit better. Yeah.
And which is this? The Last of Us?
Yeah, The Last of Us Part 2. The last episode...
Was this like absolutely critically acclaimed for the first season?
It is. The second season is really good too. Like, it's well worth watching, Kevin. Like, genuinely, it's well worth watching.
All I see is people crying about the second season. Like,
Well, that's because it's the part of the game where, like... I don't think I can spoil things because it's such a big fucking deal, but... somebody dies, and it's like... You know, it's kind of like the Red Wedding, but like the Last of Us equivalent.
okay.
Yeah, so just think Red Wedding, but Last of Us equivalent, and that's what happens in the second episode of the second season. But it's like, it's a major catalyst for a character, like, seeking revenge over the whole second game, and yeah. Although, the problem with that is I know the third season's going to be terrible unless they completely redo it, because the second half of the second game is not very good. So, yeah, it'll be interesting. Because, like, the first half of the second game follows the, like, kind of the main character, and then the second half follows a new character, and it's, yeah, it's not as strong. Enemy team message you saying scary cat. Oh, so the guy that got kicked, Kevin? Yeah, they messaged him calling him a scary cat, the other team.
Oh, what? They thought he just...
Yeah, they thought he, like, rage quit.
That's funny.
That is actually hilarious. That is, like, salt on the wound. Somebody that's a channel member, throw some Sky Salt emotes in the chat for that, because that is funny. Yeah.
Whatever.
But yeah, Revenge of the Sith, I think on the big screen would be just like a really nice, like, full circle moment of like just how much time has passed. Yeah. I mean, hell, if my grandmother was still around, I'd drag her out to that. She took me to go watch that for the second time when I was a kid. I watched it twice in theaters, Kevin. Star Wars was awesome then. And another fun thing about that is it was so long into like the rerunnings of it that the film was like cracking because it was so overused.
Wow.
Yeah. There we go. That's the sky salt emotes. That's what I'd like to see there. That's a lot of salt on the wound for you there, man. You enjoy that. That's like the end of like the worst day of your life, and it's just like, of course I get home to play Halo, accidentally betray someone, get kicked, and then the other team insults me for thinking I'm rage quitting.
Hey.
Ugh.
Picture having a really rough day at work too, and you're like, okay, this will be fun.
Yeah.
You know. Like,
Thank God we've got Halo to go back to, and then it's just like, oh. Because like today was stressful as fuck, and then I'm like, I'm going on a de-stressing walk. And I'm like, it's raining, but it's not too bad. And it just starts hailing, and I was like, of course it would.
Did you get the rat commercial and Xbox was trying to push now?
The rat commercial? Yeah, we're all rats. Fuck. That one is quite something. It's a really well done trailer. It's just not the message they think it is. The Mandalorian movie? Ah, I could care less. Did you know you can send a message on Xbox and delete it so the other person sees it? This message was deleted. Yeah, I know all about that one. You can still report it though. It's still like, I think that's for people trying to evade if they get like a comms thing from Xbox or whatever. But Xbox can still see what the message was.
Point of messaging people anymore.
Yeah.
Anything you could say that would really be funny will just get you banned.
Yep. They completely stripped the life out of multiplayer on Xbox.
Oh yeah.
Like, it used to be fun for socializing, and yeah, sure, people talk some tough stuff, but like, you know, who cares?
What I don't get is how much you can absolutely belittle someone, but God forbid you use a curse word.
Yeah.
You know, like that, I don't get that attitude.
It's just like my thing with the Americans and like, you know, nudity. It's like, oh, heaven forbid you see a couple tits or something. Oh no.
Yeah.
End of the world. Oh, I'm just tearing with the freaking sword, dude. How long has that been a thing? Removing messages? Oh, a lot. I get tons of those. So people will like send me a message, send me a message, send me a message. And like I don't have notifications on or anything. And then I'll look, but it'll be like a bunch of deleted messages and then a bunch of progressive like people swearing at me, yelling at me, and then they'll keep deleting them and stuff. It's pretty fucked up. I just kind of ignore it, but you know, it's kind of entertaining. They get like really angry about you, and a lot of the time I'll be like, I didn't even see the messages because I don't have notifications on. That's a good stick. Can't you stick it?
Yeah.
So wait, Bateman abandoned Xbox for the PS4, and now he's a big Xbox fan again? Wow. I didn't know that, Bateman. I didn't know you weren't a true believer of Xbox. God damn. I didn't even abandon the Xbox. I stayed true the whole time. Holy. Bateman literally left Xbox when they were at their lowest in the Xbox One era. Holy. He's one of those guys. Xbox banning it through a filter? No, man. You can just, like, remove it and stuff. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Ow. Oh god. Right in my face, a sticky grenade. How did I miss that? I think the sword's on the ground if you're there, Kevin. It's like right in the corner. Oh, you're dead. Never mind. Never mind. I think we're gonna lose this.
One minute remaining.
The Arborist. Or sorry, I Arborist I. Built to spill to. Fun names. You report every chance you get. See, we're all part of the problem now, though, is because we all report stuff when it pops up, and
I don't report anything. I really don't.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't even look at the message. Well, I look at the messages and I just kind of go like, okay. But like they don't pop up for me, right? Because I don't have notifications. So occasionally I go there and I just look and I'm like, see what people have been saying to me. A lot of people talk
I
trash.
remember our mutual buddy on GTA. So I don't think the story is too bad, but he was playing, and this guy had like a really out there gamer tag. Like that one, I don't even know. I would say like it was really out there. And our buddy had ended up blowing him up, and he had messaged him like saying a bunch of silly things. And our buddy messaged him, "Go play Sims, pussy," and that got him banned.
Which makes sense.
Well, it's funny though that like you're on GTA where like literally we were like selling like every drug you could think of on a mature game, and dude's name was really raunchy, but our mutual buddy messaging him that's when Xbox drew the line.
Hey, that's when he crossed the line, man. Can't say that kind of stuff, Kevin. You could be clean in these chats.
Yeah, it have to be totally clean. Not on my Christian GTA.
You're damn
server,
right.
dude.
Oh, God be with you. I love that from Kingdom Come.
God be with you. Jesus be praised.
It feels like kind of a nice thing to say to people, actually. As odd as that is.
See it? Why not?
Well, I kind of, like, it clicked for me. I think I've mentioned that to you. But it clicked for me. That's where, like, May the Force be with you comes from.
Probably. Yeah, I guess I never really thought of it that way.
Oh, you didn't think of that?
Makes sense.
Right? Because you, like,
No,
you
I
would
never
leave
thought
somebody
of
be
that.
like, God be with
Yeah.
you, or, you know, leave someone be like, May the Force be with you. Right? It's the...
Yeah, same thing, just about.
Yeah.
It's actually, that's exactly what they're referencing, which makes sense. It's kind of smart on them to like, hey, what if we like referenced old like religious greetings?
Mm-hmm. It's fun getting them banned from Xbox when they pay monthly for it. Yeah, that's the weird thing too, is the amount of money we pay for stuff, and then... I mean, fuck. Actually, I don't know if you've seen the PS Plus price increases, but it's getting to, like, rent level costs for Canada. PS Plus.
That's what I like about Steam a little better, is you have a little more freedom.
Yeah, so the top tier for PS Plus is $225 a year now. It's a little ridiculous. It went up 20% this year. Which just, it seems like a lot, right? Annoying side quests like carrying sacks. Yeah, a lot of the busy work in that game kind of drives me fucking crazy.
King of the hill.
Can we go for rockets, anybody? Why did we all spawn together on that side? What the hell?
Lost the lead.
I wanted to steal the Banshee. Yeah, this Banshee's just eating these sniper shots, eh? Oh, well, it's not dead yet. Am I gonna watch any of the new Star Wars stuff? I have absolutely zero fucking interest in any of the new Star Wars stuff. I will not watch any of it. Like, Star Wars Starfighter, care less. Star Wars Mandalorian, nope. Star Wars TV shows, checked out. So yeah, no, I'm not watching any of it. They even give me a lot of it to watch for free.
More interested in Star Wars TV shows or Marvel TV shows?
Oh, I care less about either of those. Are you saying which I dislike more, or?
If you had to watch one of them, all the new content put out, would you rather watch? I guess I'll word it that way. Would you rather watch the Marvel or the Star Wars shows?
I guess the Marvel stuff, because at least it would feed into other things?
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah. Now, that new Star Wars stuff just does not do it for me. And like I said, they give me access to like screeners if I want for that stuff, and I just am not interested. Even if I could make time, I just don't really care. Like, I know a lot of people really like Andor, but I don't care to learn any more about that part of Star Wars. Anyways, what, Kevin?
Have you noticed we've been playing like the same 8 people?
Yeah. I was mentioning it to you at like an earlier match. I was like, are these the same dudes?
Yeah. Like,
It's because it's the fastest to matchmake, you know, like for settings and stuff. That's just how it works. Skyman had enough of Star Wars. Like I said, it's just complete apathy. It's like I'm not mad about it. I'm not sad about it. I just literally do not care about it.
which is such a shame because like playing KOTOR, I was joking. My buddy ended up like sending like a political meme as he usually does in our group chat. And I just instantly like started like, I don't care about this. This isn't KOTOR. I was like, send me memes about Revan, you know, sort of thing. Like the old stuff. I obviously there's the nostalgia like lens over it, so I do feel a little more love for it, but I like those old stories, and to just go back and start playing those old stories in a row, they are so cool. And then to think about like the way Star Wars like brand new modern content is coming out, it just sucks.
Yeah, it's just there's no appeal at all to me. And the thing is, I don't even know what they could necessarily do that would make me even care in the slightest. Like, I really like this, again, Star Wars Starfighter with Ryan Gosling and the Sean Levy guy. I don't think Sean Levy makes very good films. The stuff's all silly. Ryan Gosling stuff is always box office poison. But, like, it's set 5 years after Rise of Skywalker, and it's like, I don't give a shit about that area of Star Wars. And, the, you know, the Mandalorian and stuff. Yeah, that was cool during COVID, and that was, like, 6 years ago. I don't care anymore. You know, Grogu's thing is like, you know, not enough to go spend money in a theater to go watch it. And then they've got, like, what, they want to do a Rey movie or something? Yeah, no thank you. TV shows, it's, whatever, man. The Acolyte, it just sounded horrible. I don't care. I don't care. Like, it could literally be, like, the most amazing piece of Star Wars ever, like, review-wise and, like, talk-wise, and I just over it. Yeah. You're able to get a Revenge of the Sith poster t-shirt and the Darth Vader cup. Damn, Zero, you enjoy that stuff. Sure you get the high ground. Damn. You enjoy your cinematic experience. They make a killing on those popcorn cups, eh? Or popcorn basket stuff. So hot. Get another Beetlejuice, though. Beetlejuice. Actually, do we have this chat at all, Kevin? What do you think of Goonies 2?
Oh, who cares? That's not for me. How long's it been? Why Goonies 2?
Why not?
You think you just reboot it?
You know, these kids, I'd love to see them as sad 40, 50-year-olds.
Oh, yeah.
30 seconds.
My favorite part of that Indiana Jones game, you know, the Great Circle, is sitting there being like, you know, he becomes a sad old alcoholic after this, eh?
That's, yeah, right?
The best adventure is yet to come, but then it's just like, well, actually, no.
I don't know why that's such a theme with like older characters when they come out now, is to try and make them like absolutely depressed. And it's like, oh, this great hero you remember. Yeah, doesn't life suck? It's like, what the heck?
Not only depressed, but just like worthless too.
Yeah.
Like, he can't do anything in
Like,
his
if I
own
wanted to
movie.
see how much like people suck, I'd go look through my old high school friends list and see how they're all doing, you know? Like, I don't need my great heroes to remind me that, yeah, isn't everybody broken down? Like, whatever, dude.
Yeah, I didn't need that for Indy.
Yeah.
Insurgency? We were just talking about Insurgency, Gabe. I think you missed out on that. There's gonna be a Happy Gilmore 2. Yeah, I know. It's probably gonna be terrible, but it's on Netflix, so, you know, I'll watch it, I guess. Bye. I jacked the Banshee and watched a guy fall to his death. Does Halo 2 Banshee have the, bomb?
Should. The, like, yeah.
Does it?
10 seconds.
Yeah.
You know what button that is?
It does in the campaign.
5 minutes
Okay, I got this.
I don't know if it does in multiplayer. I guess.
I'm pressing B, but it's not like. I don't know if it does or not, man. I don't want to press the wrong button and eject.
Just jump out. Yeah.
That would be embarrassing. Am I gonna see Tron 2? You mean Tron 3? Tron Ares? Nah, I'm probably not gonna bother watching that.
I was joking with my buddies because a lot of the younger ones love Tron.
What?
Like in their early 20s. I know.
Are you sure?
Thank
Which
you.
Tron? The new one?
No,
or
they love Tron.
Why?
Yeah, the new one. They like the old one. I don't know. They're like, Tron is awesome. And they're talking about how, oh, they can't wait to go see Tron. And I was like, okay, like, Tron's always been like a thing. I remember people would reference that, like, oh yeah, Tron, it had like, it's like
the
cult
CGI
following in
is
the 80s. But I was telling them,
massively ahead of its time, but like,
Game over.
yeah, but like, yeah, these guys, I was telling them, you guys love Tron more than Tron was ever loved as a whole.
Yeah.
Like, I don't ever remember Tron being up there with like,
nobody gives a
you
shit
know,
about
Star
Tron.
Wars or Star Trek is like one of the greatest sci-fis ever brought up, you know, like.
Yeah, the only thing people should really care about is liking the stream.
Like
Oh,
whoa.
subscribings, great donations, cool. Consider becoming channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. How much longer are we playing for? I don't know, a bit longer, but we already got 4, man. We were having a hard time finding big teams, so. Yeah, Happy Gilmore 2.
Is that all that's coming out now? Is this
Just
too,
these
this
legacy sequels? It's just like who really cares? You know what? I don't know. Maybe it'll be good. I'm just assuming it's gonna be like shitty, but I'll like watch it because it's on Netflix.
Capture the flag.
Like I like.
Is it just
yeah.
because enough people know Happy Gilmore, they know someone will go to the theaters to see it?
No,
Like-
it's Netflix.
Oh, Netflix will do anything.
Yeah, Netflix will do it. They have the agreement with Sony and stuff, so it's like, yeah.
Me and my gal, we were actually thinking of a really interesting like horror movie idea of like doing like a short film. Obviously we'd never do it, I don't think, but like we were joking that if we just did it good enough to pitch it to Netflix and then have them buy the right to it, like
That's how you live it.
make some money. Yeah.
Well, you know that Rick and Morty bit, right?
Yeah, it's a very achievable goal, you know?
Where'd Gun go? Gun, what happened to you? Your game crashed. Oh crap. Rejoin, man. Avengers Doomsday. I mean, I'll probably watch the Avenger movies just for, you know, the cameo stuff. I just don't really care as much. Like, I'll go watch anything if they throw Tobey Maguire in it.
What, Tobey Maguire's in that one?
I don't know if he'll be in Doomsday, but he'll be in Secret War in 2027.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, if they, you know, they throw my Spider-Man in, I'll go fucking watch any of those, but,
Flag captured.
you know, I'm not gonna necessarily love it.
Okay, well, that was Uber.
Holy shit, we lost?
Yeah, just like that.
I don't even, was that like a minute? How did they, I didn't even see them captured. Oh my god. He didn't even get a chance to rejoin, I don't think. Holy crap, man, that was quick. Thomas the Train Engine would be a horror movie? Yeah, but they still sell that to kids. They're not gonna make it a horror thing, right? The Five Nights at Freddy's? That's not part of my generation there, Zero. I don't care about Five Nights. Sorry. That's not part of my age group at all. Dude was spawning and jumping on the spawn and smacking you as he spawned. That's Midship for you, man. Is Gun rejoining? Yeah, there might be a slot for people. I don't know if it's let me type this in here. Or do you think he has like a 5-minute penalty or something for a disconnect? Like, I hate that stuff so much. And
That would suck.
I remember one time the game like kept crashing and it gave me like a 3-hour like penalty. I was like, what the fuck? It looks like a spot opened up. Your Xbox completely shut down. Alright, we'll just do a match. You you know, you deal with your stuff. Yeah. All right. Yeah, fun. You can always rejoin when you crash, unless it's a 1 minute long midship game. That's because Winnie the Pooh went to the public domain. That's why they made it a horror thing. But I'm like, Thomas, it's still like owned, so. I swear to God, are we playing those same guys again? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. It gets to the point where you're like, you know, you got to turn off the Halo 2 Classic, or it's just like,
Yeah,
ugh.
yeah. It seems to be like 90% of the matches we're getting.
Okay, which is funny because usually it's like Halo 3, or I have some nights where it's just Combat Evolved, and I have to turn it off because it's just like it's too much.
Lost the lead.
It's funny.
Territory.
Yeah, this is like a straight up Halo 2 night.
Yeah, we're playing a couple of the same guys again too. That's hilarious.
Are they at least the easier guys?
I don't think so.
Oh fuck! How am I missing these shots? That shot I got. That guy I can't get. Could you not, Banshee dude? Oh fuck! Got me. Oh, he's gonna go eat. Someone else can take his spot. Go home and think about your life with that Halo ban. Gotta take a long walk after you get banned from Halo. You look like, you know that meme with the one dictator guy where he's just walking around in his like pool and stuff? He's thinking about life. That's the meme I'm thinking of. Can you get in the next game? Sure.
I don't know, man. If there's like $1 million to win tonight with the most kills, could you let me know? Because these guys are sure as hell playing like there is. This is ridiculous.
Hey, man. They just go hard. You gotta remember, some of these guys have been playing this game for like 20 years, right? Yeah. A Bloody Mary movie? I'm sure they've done that before.
Territory control. Lost the
Bloody Mary's been referenced in many movies and shows and stuff. Oh, there's like a little Canadian flag on the flag, Kevin.
That's cool.
Yeah, is that just who captures it? Like their emblem gets shown? Fuck me, how did that fucking rocket shot get me? Ah, Kevin, you just got like outplayed there, bro.
That's ridiculous, dude.
Oh, fuck, he just got sniped. Anyone wants to put pressure on that sniper tower? Oh, god damn it. Bro. Yeah, you just got taken the fuck out, man. Yeah. Sonic Rule 34. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so there's a guy, we call him Buffalo, but he's Sonic the Hedgehog 34, so we call him, he's the Rule 34, Sonic the Hedgehog.
territory lost.
Yeah.
He's like, my name's older than that stuff. We're like, sure, man, sure. Oh, hey, we have all the spots. I love that little Canadian flag thing. That's fun. Not even kidding though. When they add this like PlayStation, it's gonna be like 2 weeks of streaming this.
Territory control.
Bum, 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 bum.
Territory
Huh,
lost.
we're winning, Kevin.
Yeah.
I didn't know we knew how to do that.
So why are we only playing the maps with like hardly any vehicles?
Because you don't have Halo 4 installed.
There are vehicles in Halo 3.
Yeah, but we can't matchmake because it's not gonna. Oh my god. It's how the algorithm for matchmaking works, Kevin. If you search for Big Team, which has all the vehicles, you need Halo 4, otherwise it takes forever to find a match.
Territory lost.
Because most of the Big Team battle is based around Halo 4 in this. I told you that before we started, it's pretty big. Right? Remember when I was searching for Big Team and it took like 5 minutes and I was like, dude, we can't do this because you don't have Halo 4 installed?
I don't believe you.
You don't.
No, I don't know.
God damn it. You're outside in honor of that one dude? Right on. Outside dude has a friend. I like to imagine, you know, outside dude actually just like looking through the window being like, I'm outside. You know, really creepily. You joined way before Rule 34 was a thing? Yeah, sure, man. We all believe you. I mean, who are you trying to, like, you know, lie to? Like, honestly, we see through that. We see through that stuff. We see through the lies of the Jedi. Fucking snipers, man. The sniping can be so nasty in this. Wow, Fox Smash is really Fox smashing that fucking the ring captures. Holy crap.
Yeah, that went well.
Kevin, you do know that we're playing an objective where you're supposed to go on the plots, right?
Oh man, I'm just hiding in the corner.
Did they not explain the game type to you? That's kind of funny. Hey, we won! I think the Wolf Willow wanted to join. It's so much easier when you send me like a message, man. God. Okay, hold on one sec here. I have to figure out how to type this guy's weird name in. E1F Willow or something like that. I think it's like EF13 Willow. I always forget how to type his gamer tag in. Actually, you know what? I got him as like a friend, I think, don't I? I think I do. He's not online ever. Why are you never online when you want me to invite you to play? It makes it so fucking hard to find your name, dude. Okay, there it is. No, not that one. Eve Willow. There we go. At least log in sometimes so I, like, you know, can find your thing. You know what would be really easy, Kevin? If this game just allowed people to just join your lobby.
Yeah, that would.
Yeah, that would be so nice. It's like we're all adults and it wouldn't hurt our feelings if someone just joined. Idling players. He's idling? How do you join our lobby and be idling? How is that physically possible? To join a lobby as an idling player. Oh, fuck my life. You hate how Xbox brings up your full screen? So do I! It's because of the new, it's because of the streaming, the cloud streaming things. Damn, man. Damn. I know well that it says on your profile you joined August 2006. I don't know, man. Sometimes my eyes, they just wander and I can't see things like that. Fuck me, Midship again? Why? There's so... Kevin, okay, so when we play this, we have access to 130 maps in the rotation.
And this is what we keep getting.
And, like, you know, endless game modes. And it's just fucking Midship Halo 2.
Like, no Halo 3.
We haven't gotten, like any Halo 3 tonight. It's just been Halo 2,
Halo 2
the whole time.
Should just did this for the 20th anniversary.
Yeah, seriously. This would have been the stream. Hey, at least the match will be over in, like, 1 minute. Oh god, I'm having a hard time getting up there. Skybot. Well, I'm glad Skybot's fixed so it doesn't time you guys out now for your emotes and stuff. That sucked when it was broken. I know people were getting frustrated at it. I was like, there's nothing I can do. I do think, though, if we get Halo 2 again after this, we might have to, like, just turn it off on the thing, because it's just, like...
Yeah.
This has been all Halo 2 today. There are other Halos. There are other Halos. Oh, looks like Wolf Willow just got timed out for all the emote spam. I don't think you're on the clear list, man. I don't think you're on the clear list there. So is that what they do? Is they take the flag and they use the grav to push up? Wow, that is clever. No wonder they can capture it so fast. You're good with the battle rifle, but I'm better. Oh, fucker. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was fixed. Looks like you guys all got timed out for emote spam. Haha, a trap. Skybot's broken again. Gotcha.
I got it.
You got the flag? Oh, it's-
Flag
No,
captured.
it won.
why? I swear to God, if Halo 2 comes up again, turned off. Don't test me, MCC. Don't you test me. You put me on the clear list. I know you did. Well, I thought it was fixed. I guess it isn't. I missed the bots or Laurie more. Laurie paid me lots of money, so... Laurie was here tonight. You missed that. I made a lot of money off of Laurie's contributions, so, you know. Yeah. Anyways. Hilarious. Hilarious, hilarious, hilarious. I'm just a simple dude trying not to play Halo 2 forever. Have we had Halo 3? No, we had 2 matches, right? We did Cold Storage and another one. And we had Reach and a couple Halo 1s. A couple Halo 2 hours, but mostly just Halo 2. Bam, bam, bam. Why are you sad eating a burger alone at 3 a.m. Filet?
Yeah, there's nothing sad about eating a burger at any point in the day.
No, not really.
Come on now.
Do, do, do. Yeah! Look! Ghost Town too, you know, that one doesn't pop up too often. I hate when they used to have this in Big Team Battle and they took Ghost Town out of rotation. It was a really fun Big Team Battle map because it was so chaotic, but like, you know, still spread out enough. Sucks to suck. Or just Flay doing another one of his weird tangents where he goes off about some kind of weird song lyrics he's talking about. Phaelander back to talking about his lamb. He had a lamb pita.
It's Halo 2.
Halo 3, man. We were just talking about that. Oh god. I mean, this one guy's called MLG BR Pro, man, so, you know, better watch out. I think what you really should have done, Kevin, was install some mods so you could have done really well tonight.
Oh yeah? Aimbots?
Aimbots. Well, I guess theoretically, eventually, we'll all end up just playing this through PC, right?
Right?
Yeah.
Kill contested.
Boom, fear the pink mist, yo. Actually, kind of bummed out we didn't get much like Halo 3 capture the flag stuff. Some fun things. Standoff. There's Standoff used to be in rotation all the time, and it like barely pops up now, which is sad. Love that map. Yeah.
Kill moved. Kill command.
MLG BR Pro Snipe. That guy sounds pretty serious, Kevin.
Yeah. I don't think he likes this game. Gotta be referencing something else.
Yeah, something else. Not this one.
Yeah. Like a Gears of War reference we're missing.
And he's talking about the Brumach.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Or is he talking about Big Ram? BR, Big Ram. Ah, damn it. We need to get some ring time going on. Who's zero? Oh, that's alcoholic Jim Ryan. He was zero back in the day. Yeah, before his turn to alcoholism. Yeah. Actually, I played a game like that for a video that came out today. I think it's called Farmer's Life. Yeah. You play as an alcoholic, sad farmer where everything in life sucks and you slowly sell all of your possessions. And that's the tutorial. I guess the tutorial ends with you beating alcoholism, and then that's when the game really starts.
Is this a real
Yeah, I'm not even fucking kidding, Kevin. Like, it literally starts and it's like, oh, you know, you have to go plow and stuff, and you just, like, you're selling. There's, like, a part of the game where it teaches you how to sell items, and you do that by selling your, like, your hoe and stuff so that you can buy alcohol. And it's like, I gotta fix my bar, and like it's raining, and it's like all you have is your pig named, I think, Fluffy. He's the only companion in your life, and like Fluffy like guides you on how to do things. And then it's like the barn's like on fire in the rain, and it's like my ma made this barn before they died. Nothing here but my alcohol. It's just a fucking. It's the most depressing game I've ever played.
I just picture this game where you're like tapping A to convince your sister to loan you $50. You know. Like...
Now, apparently, everyone in his life is dead or something. It goes over, and it's just.
Oh
yeah.
really?
He's just sad. He's just like a sad drunk. But like literally, one of the achievements was called Beat Alcoholism. I didn't really get that far because I was just like, this is too much. Like I was just doing the video, I was like, this is ridiculous. But yeah, I guess he overcomes his alcoholism and then he, you know, starts farming. And apparently, I was looking through the achievements too. You can get like a wife in it. You can like, it sounds like a full like Harvest Moon kind of thing. But yeah, it's pretty depressing. And I think it's like kind of Soviet area or something because there's like destroyed tanks that are just left in the fields. And...
Oh really?
Yeah, it's pretty sad. Like. He's like, Fluffy, you're all I got. Never sell you, man. This is just this pig that just sits with him. Fucking depressing. Anyway, so that was fun. Yeah, lots of fun. It's fine with the, yeah, blame it on the alcohol. I'm actually semi-curious to go back there and see how he beats alcoholism. You know what I mean? Like,
maybe it's actually supposed to be like a really
uplifting thing.
Uplifting story, yeah. Like,
fuck. Yeah, like a lot of people told me they were looking forward to that game too, and I was like, is this like a thing, this game? And it's just miserable. Yeah, this other team's pretty good, man. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm getting like tapped with the sniper.
Well, you asked for Halo 3, Kevin.
Yeah, right, I did.
You got it. I think the other issue is it's probably putting us against teams because we're a team before. Actually, that's exactly what it is. Remember, Kevin, skill-based Halo matchmaking.
That's it.
Yeah. That's why we're having so much trouble. We're having so much trouble getting all of your likes on the stream.
Oh, what?
Damn. You know, all that other good stuff. Wah wah wah. Do do do. 3 generic green Spartans. Kevin, you're on PC. You're supposed to be super powerful. You can't find BTB. Oh, yeah. It's because Kevin doesn't have Halo 4 downloaded.
I would give it a shot again.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind, yeah.
No.
These 4v4 modes are killing me.
These 4v4 usually arena's like my bread and butter. No, we can try big team battle again. Bum, bum, bum.
So with my buddies, I found bigger lobbies than this. Like, maybe it's the time of day or whatnot.
This
but
is
I
the
don't
way. Well, yeah, we're playing it like whatever hour, man, right? Like that guy got 73 kills. I'm not saying I'm disappointed, but like, Kevin, you're on mouse and keyboard. You're supposed to be carrying.
know. Oh,
You're
yeah.
supposed to be that guy. Uncheck. Halo 4 is unchecked, man. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to matchmake. We went through this all before you were here. Yeah, you missed a lot of the discussion points on this one. And now we wait. So, how's the weather? Oh, sorry, it's rainy and
Beautiful outside. Yeah.
I'm hoping it's not like snowing and stuff tomorrow for my inspection though, because like I need to get like roof info stuff. Well, tomorrow says it's supposed to be sunny. I'll have a big day, you know. I'll go do this. I'll go get to Costco.
Are you excited for it?
I am actually. Like I said, I get to learn all about like the house and everything. How to turn off the water, all this stuff. Could be cheating. Or maybe they're just super fucking talented. I mean, did you see that guy's name? Pro BR Halo Sniper? Like, come on. Kaden is like 0 before he picked up the bottle. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, I remember 0 like learning about drinking from us. I think we're part of the problem. I think we have to do 4v4, Kevin.
I don't know, play Infection then?
Yeah, I guess we could do Infection. Idling. Who's idling? God damn it, Kevin. Move your mouse. Kevin, stop idling.
Oh, not bad.
Bad, Kevin. No big team battles. This games is wild. I told you it's because Halo 4 isn't downloaded. I try to explain these things. Everyone's like, "Oh, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about." Yeah, I only have like a fucking 1,000-something hours of this. You know, I've only played 77 days of this, so it's like, you know, what do I know? Holy shit, Wolfwillow, you have 196 days? My god. Jesus Christ. I had this like a month before it came out. 162 days? Holy fuck. How much do you have, Kevin? You're not even in the top 30.
No.
That's heartbreaking. We're gonna need to start putting in some hours, Kevin. Damn. 77 days. Fucking hell. 162 days. Holy crap. You know, I was one of the highest for like AI campaign kills. I was like one of the highest in the world for a while. Like 4th or something. It was ridiculous.
Do you ever feel like keeping up with it or no?
It was just a stat I just saw on True Achievements the one day. I was like, oh damn. I did, like, you know, you don't know, and you look and you're like, oh. I think we gotta do 4v4. I think, Kevin. Like, it's not.
There's no way. Come on, it's Infection. It's like the most popular
It's
game.
like
though.
something is.
I don't get how I can find this with my boys, but
It's
like,
the middle of the
alright,
night, man.
Whatever. 4v4.
That's the problem. Is it's the middle of the night, Ed. Different hours for different things, my friend. Oh, god damn it. Wolfwillow's fucking idling now. God, I fucking hate this game's fucking idling thing.
Is there even at the moment? 1700 on Steam.
Oh my god, this matchmaking is so stupid. Who designed this dumb shit, like, honestly? Oh, we lost somebody. I'm gonna like kick Wolfo if he doesn't freaking out. Stop idling here. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna just kick him. I just want to get a couple more matches in if we can. It's not personal, you just weren't paying attention. Ba, ba, ba. Oddball, play ball. Can you join? We're not gonna bother at this point, guys. We're almost near the end. Let's just finish strong on this. Start the shooting. The Old Man of the Sea. Thinker Thwim. That's actually pretty clever. Thinker Thwim. It's like, huh. That's actually a pretty clever gamer tag. Okay, what are we gonna do out here, Kevin? We're gonna win. You're damn right. We're gonna win.
There you go.
Oddball. Play ball.
Play ball.
I'm oddball juggling.
Gain the lead.
Oh, they didn't grab the sword. Kevin, I need you to come and grab the oddball so I can sword people.
Come grab the oddball.
Yeah, I have the sword. You grab oddball. I grab sword.
Ball taken.
That guy's like a one shot. Just gonna get the ray grenade at him. It's amazing how good this game looks for a 2007 title. These textures upscale beautifully.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad at all. So.
Well, I guess when they were going back and doing this collection, they said that they found textures that were like way higher than like they literally found like 4K textures for this game. I guess Bungie like went way over the top for this. Oh, he's got a. Oh no, he's got a BR. I just had no shields. Okay, never mind. I thought he had a shotgun. You forgot. Shame, Wolfillo. Shame. Time for you to do your Game of Thrones Walk of Shame. 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 Is that referenceable still? That's pretty old now, isn't it?
I don't think it's like super old. It's older, but what? Last 8 years, maybe?
I think it's. Didn't Game of Thrones start like 14 years ago or something?
Yeah, but I thought it finished in like 2019, 2020.
I don't know. A long time ago.
I'm gonna feel sad if Game of Thrones is old now.
Ball taken.
Yeah. The green monstrosity. You don't like my green energy sword? My lime green energy sword? I thought it was beautiful.
Ball drop. Play ball.
Silly skull outfits in this. How smooth that was. Please invite you back. We're almost wrapped up, man. Just go do something else. Sorry, Wolfillo. There will always be another Halo stream. Unless there isn't. You know, when that happens.
You never know.
You never know. Halo died on the way back to its home world. That's one of my favorite to use with you, Kevin, is Kevin died on the way back to his home world.
What is that from?
I actually don't know what is the reference from? I don't know, but it's whatever it is died on the way back to its home world. And it's like a joke about someone vanishing off a TV show. It's off a TV show, isn't it? I don't remember what it's specifically from. But that's the reference, is X died on the way back to their homeworld, and it's like a way to explain when someone just like vanishes and there's no explanation. So, yeah, it's like a meme thing. Have you never heard that one?
Not that I can think of. No, it's funny.
Right? I never really thought about the origin of it, though. Oh, it's from The Simpsons. Okay. Old people TV. That's why I didn't know. It's from The Simpsons, Kevin.
Yeah, okay.
25 points to win.
So is Simpsons more quotable than, like, say, like, Friends or something?
I don't know. Do you know any Friends quotes?
No.
So yes.
So yeah, I can't say. Yeah.
Killing spree.
It's an easy test, Kevin.
I don't know. My gal could say we were on a break, whatever the heck that. Just tried explaining it.
Yeah, but was that really like a general quote thing?
I guess. But are you aware of what I'm saying?
10 points to
Because I have no clue what that episode.
Yeah, it's this thing where she gets all mad because because you know Ross thought they were on a break, and it was a whole arc thing and all that. Simpsons episode where they kill an unlikable character. Homer made a character on Itchy and Scratchy, and when that fell through, they killed him off like that. Okay, there you go. Died on the way back to his home world. I would say, I don't know, like, Simpsons has tons of quotes though, right? Like the monorail, and you know, am I wrong? No, it's the kids that are out of touch. That one. You know what I'm talking about? It's not me, it's the kids that are out of touch. That's Simpsons, right? I just say yes.
Sure. Yes. Yes.
You've never seen that meme?
I think of the one with Grandpa telling Homer that, like, you know, hey, he's like, you're not hip, and he's like, well, I used to be hip. I used to be with it, and one day but then I got old, and one day you'll get old too, and you won't be hip and with it.
I don't know that one.
No, okay.
I'll send you the one on Discord about it's like a very common meme, I thought, was the Simpsons one with the principal, where it's like, no, it's the kids that are wrong. Because they use that all the time on, like, you know, when video game companies are like that, out of touch, it's like, am I wrong? No, it's the players that are... Yeah. MCC is better than Infinite? Of course it is. Come on. This is a Halo Online map, eh? And they moved it back into this game as Halo 3. Kind of neat. Did you ever play Halo Online, Kevin?
Halo Online?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like these old Halos?
No, it was a game called Halo Online. It was free to play.
Oh God, yeah, no.
Yeah, so they released it in Russia only, and it was like a test to see if Halo could be a free-to-play online game, just playing with old maps and a couple new ones.
It didn't do well, I take it?
We started stealing it from other places, and then they just kind of shut it down.
Oh my God, dude jumped over the wall and just sniped me instantly? Wow.
Get good, Kevin.
Should I ever?
Yeah. Sims. The first couple seasons of Simpsons were pretty decent, from what I remember, but that was a long time ago. Your shipment remake and Halo 3 is coming along well. Nice. Can we replace Kevin with Zimbits? She has better assets. Oh my god.
There's no way this guy. Okay, whatever.
VIP. I'm starting to think this other team is really good, Kevin. I'm running around with a pistol.
Do you ponder if people cheat on this?
Oh, they definitely do, man.
They definitely. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, no. PC players, it's always like check their profile. If someone's like too good, it's PC and it's cheating. They use like anti-cheat and stuff, so it's like it's pretty easy to get around. Like I said, they did a big like anti-cheat fix in like January, but it didn't.
My
Really...
buddy's able to cheat. I told you that one time.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, like you got to do some greasy stuff to be able to do that. I know it's possible.
Yeah, you can definitely cheat in this one. It's always the you see the PC players. Yeah. Yeah, no, El Dorado is still like hacked and available to play, but it's like it was like shut down.
VIP kill.
This is gonna be a massacre. No, we got a VIP kill. Poised volcano. They're really just camping that Warthog out, eh?
Yeah.
This VIP's pretty injured. Oh, I got him. Okay, never mind. He had like the shotgun. It's dead. Yeah, there's like no one playing it, but it was cool at a time. A greasy person to cheat to begin with. Yeah, I'm not huge on the cheating stuff. I think if you're playing like a co-op game and you're not competing or something and you're cheating to give yourself something fun, it's like whatever. But like competitive multiplayer, it's just like why?
Oh, I don't get where like real cheating's fun at all.
Yeah,
like you're not actually good at the game, you know, like.
The thing that really gets me though is the people that cheat on like Black Ops 2 on the 360. That game is fucking ancient. What are you doing? It's always like the same guy. They're on every night cheating. It's like, why? Seriously, I know the name. It's Jig. Seriously, the guy is named Jig.
What if we were to hop on right now?
He's probably on there right now. And I'm not even kidding. This is just what he does. Like that's what he does. He probably works a job, and then he gets home and he just cheats in Black Ops 2. And it's like, why? Why? What if you're cheating in multiplayer for fun? Oh, fillet. Oh, you. Run, Wolf Willow, run. I actually like VIP, but it's like never really played. It's kind of a neat mode. Because your objective becomes a person.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get home after a hard day's work and I just want to cheat. I remember that was what I seen for Fortnite when they were like they removed bots and people were like, I don't come home to have a hard time playing Fortnite. I was just like, oh my god, these guys are like 30-year-old people. Like, what the fuck?
There's gotta be a single player game. Or I guess if that's what the Fortnite's like known for, if it was always like, hey, here's bots, then you would know, okay, that's the type of game I'm playing.
I guess, but it's just like how sad is your life that you have to like...
Yeah.
Ugh. We've softened people too much in multiplayer games. That's the issue. It says people are way too soft about stuff. Like, I don't remember that being a thing in PUBG, right?
Balance. Either the game is too soft, or it's like Sweatlord City with 50 million YouTube videos on the exact right way to play this game.
The meta.
You know, kids either think they're it's just like, I don't know, the competition they'll put in. Like, there's always meta with things, but like some people play like they're literally gonna quit their day job and go esports any day now. And whatever, I get. Maybe you do want to be good at a game. Like, there is talent levels, I guess. And if you really like something, you'll get really good at it. But I don't know.
Aren't I 30 years
There's
old?
no balance.
I'm not 30 years old going, why aren't there bots for me to fight and play? Did you not get the reference that I just said? Where, did you not get that? Where I'm like, these guys, they say they're sad because they don't get to play against bots, and that's what I was. That's not me. I'm not sitting here being like, oh, why aren't there bots I can play against? It's me sitting here being like, I want to play against real players. Come on. Anyways, we're done. Let's